All right, and we are back. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Another episode of Factorio Dimensional Warp. Did I save? I did save. Okay, good, good. Check the weather. Weather seems okay right now. It still looks like we're just going to get a bunch of slaps of rain. But the whole business is right in Illinois. And like I said, 10-15 mile an hour wind difference is going to get us a bit of the heat. Zenny is chilling nearby, which is nice. It's good to see him cautious and not panicked, right? You play enough XCOM, you kind of figure out the difference between cautious and panicked. Why is this not? Dwarf. A dwarf. I should just leave it. Just let it cook. I don't know why I keep shutting it off. Oh, because I don't want to waste sulfuric acid. Do I have any more speedies? I would like another 20 speed mods or something. Nope. That's... okay. My own base is trying to fight me. Fight me, bro. Do we have... okay, so where can I build this? Okay. Just anywhere, huh? Well, I'm not gonna move the labs for a while, so... okay. I don't know why it's letting us build a rocket silo in the basement, but okay. Dementia Wars. I mean, if you had dementia, it would be a completely different mod pack, because there'd be no way you could figure out what was going on. So, can understand that, yes. Okay, what are you short on? Greens? You're always short on greens. Also, good day, hat. Oh, I've played the world's worst game of Tetris. It's called Tetris Attack. Ask me about Tetris Attack sometime. I'll give you some trauma. I'll give you the traumas. Good day, hat. Yes. You can have this. And you can have this. And LDSs, which I have not made yet. I've not messed around with LDSs. We need plastic. We need... why is this running out of stuff? Sulfur. Where are you running out of stuff? Oh, yeah. You can make Dementia Wars happen. Just have 10 people playing their own games, then randomize who is on what world every random interval. The only world that would be terrible on is Gleba. I think. Because I think it takes a very singular train of thought to make sure everything's automated properly. It still sounds absolutely bananas, don't get me wrong. Are we out of plastic? Sweet gibbers. Am I out of oil? What's going on here? We're full of heavy. Are you working? No. Oh, for God's sake, I put that backwards. I couldn't tell the difference between greater than or less than. When the game came out, I got to stream it a week before it went live, and I did, and I went to Gleba, and I was like, if I was going to experience any planet, I'm going naked. And I went with the very barest of essentials so I could really learn what the planet wanted to teach me, rather than just slop down bot bases and be like, alright, I done learned me a science, which was also rough. It was an experience worthy of learning. It was also a little severe. But whatever. Alright. You could do with this, you could do with that. You could do with this, you could do with that. I need more 5-6. Laser damage level 4. Hot dang, we are just motoring through this. I thought I was going to get to lasers way earlier, but we are not doing that, and that's fine. That looks like that. Kitty is showing solidarity with Zen eating my hand. Aww. Francis bullying me yesterday in EU5. Walking around with one army just melts anything that comes across. That's maybe my least favorite thing about Paradox games is the stack wipe. I get why it exists as like a function for gameplay, but like it's really, yeah, you can't even like buy yourself time. You can't distract the enemy forces. You can't really do much. It's just hope you didn't want an army anymore. It's like, well, I needed that to defend myself. It's like, well, look on the bright side. You don't have to pay maintenance cost anymore. Cool. Great. Good. Swell. Ass. Like, not good. Not good. Like, I had an army that was 38k, Francis was 28k, open volley kills, yeah. That's maybe one of the things I appreciated about Stellaris, is they incorporated what was known as battle width. W-I-D-T-H, battle width. Width? Whatever. And think of the way in which I've talked to people about is imagine a hallway. All 30 gajillion troops can't fit in the hallway. They gotta conga line their way in. That's battle width. Think of it like, was it the Battle Thermopylae? With 300 is a great example. You get the enemy to go down a cavern alley, and it's like, well, your thousands of troops don't much matter if I can just kite you into this little space. Did they fix the U5 issue with the horsemen? We're just objectively a better unit. I do not know. I load borrow 5k, build up my army to 48k, and it still gets defeated. Yikes. Is France, like, just significantly higher in, like, military tradition or tech or something that... Hey, don't eat that. Tech is the same. Okay, that's the only thing I could possibly think of, is there was something that... Okay. There's LDS's. We have 2 minutes. I've pushed this as far as I possibly could. Next thing to concern ourselves... Okay, hold on. Hi. Hi. You're my cat. And I love you. But there's certain things that I gotta do that you're not gonna like so you can stay alive. And one of them things is not allowing you to eat copper cable, plastic jacket reinforced category cable. I'm sure it's going to give you the nice tingly feels, both before and after you get shocked. However, pick up cat, smooch cat, put cat on floor. Thank you. Is it pulling into U4 and secretly giving the AI a morale bonus because it's going for... The AI is going to need all the morale it can get if it's got a face hat. I'll tell you that right now. The AI needs that bonus. That's not even like a... That's not even a politeness. That the AI needs that bonus to survive. Morale's the same. France is just the juggernaut, yeah. That's what big morale wants you to think. Okay, we're out of here. Damn it. Every time. This is why I'm so cautious about it. Yeah, the bots. Yeah, they're the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Bort, 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 bort. There's another mod too. I don't know if we're gonna get to it, but the asteroid grabbers, you know what I mean? The asteroid grabbers in the spaceship. Instead of the grinding mechanical noise, I've asked that the same mod developer that made for me Swedish Chef replace that one too, and they are the Yoshi Mlem. 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 It's that. Freaking awesome is what it is. I love it. Okay, on the next jump, it is going to be coal. It is going to be copper. We're actually running a little low on copper, and not because we don't have a reserve, but we are destroying copper. There's no copper left. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. 0%? We got no percent? Oh, we're out of plastic, right. Replace explosions with vine booms, yeah. It might be a while until we actually get to launch a thing. 10 minutes to jump. Make sure everything's filled in. Then copper and coal is what I want. Ba-da-ba-doop. Ba-da-ba-doop. There we go. It feels like you know this planet. The worst kind of amnesia. Okay, there's copper to be had. That's good. Problem is, allies are like, hey, you see that 30k France army? I should gauge at that 10k, right? Yeah. What's really funny is way back in the day with Stellaris, when your allies would do that as well, they would group up on you, and they would follow you around. But what's funny about that is the game didn't give a rip about formation. They would literally just ball up. They would just turn into a ball. And because your allies can't shoot through your ships or whatever, they just became cannon fodder. It was a gigantic waste. I think I posted on the... I think I posted that on the Reddit ages ago. I'm gonna steal you because you're gonna make stone, and I don't want stone on this line. It doesn't super matter, but... Hey, I'm gonna remember to reinforce my stuff this time. Yeah, you are not wrong. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough on that. Do I go somewhere else and hope for different coal so this doesn't merge with the line? Probably. It's not even the merging the line that I care about, it's just I can't get as much as I want. Uranium would be a nicety, but not required. There's oil, which I super don't need right now. This planet looks quite empty, which I do appreciate. Okay. That's more stone, which I don't need. We have an ad break happening in about a minute. I'm out of plastic because throughput. I need more refineries. It's a throughput problem, not a reserve problem, but that's still a good point. Oh, they're chasing all right. I'm going to throw down my little warpy thing, and I'm not going to be here no more. Oh, tons. Just pain in the butt to put it in the thing. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I'd love to find some coal. I don't... Just took a break, but that's good water. Slightly chilled, feeling quite thrilled. Is that all the coal there is? Just the starting location? Tons of iron. My God, I don't need more iron. There's no planet specs. I don't think there's any such thing as planet specs. Here's this. And here's what's monitoring inside of the ship. Yeah, there's nothing for me to click on to figure out. Where's coal? Oh, come on. Lame. Guess that was cold for. Yep. Oh shit. Nope. 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 I aggroed both of them. Dang it. No. Little baby coal. It's gonna be a big coal patch when it grows up, but right now it's a little baby coal. Come on. Oh, nope. Maybe? Hey, get out of here. Nope, this was bad. This was a bad choice. Ready to beat out of here the moment. But the World Gen said, screw this guy. Yeah. Did this say familiar? It feels like you know this planet, so nothing is directly missing. Oh. All right. Nope. 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 All right. Well, this was fun. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Oh man, it's getting thick out here. I don't like... I'm gonna aggro everything on the planet before I find another coal vein. Caves are not in this setup. This is one that doesn't have caves. I think I know what you're thinking about. Warp drive machine had caves. He was like, don't forget to water the coal to make it grow big and strong. Yup. Coal's gotta eat its vitamins every day. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that at all. Might. How much time do I have? Well, I already brought the warper back, so I already destroyed my way out. No. Might could. They're mild because they're high on my coal. They're doing frickin'... They're frickin' beatboxing on lines of my good stuff. That's what's going on. They're frickin' cracking open a tall 6-pack of chilled coal and coal on ice. They're eating my reserves, damn it. They're eating all my reserves. Tank is another thing that's really, really fun, albeit a waste, to build up with rarity. Silo's built. Silo's built, but nothing's happening with it because I don't have LDS. I don't have LDS because I don't have plastic. I'm ignoring that right now until I can maybe find myself a thick patch of coal. That's a lot of juicy Tiberium you got, uranium you got there. You know it's delicious because it's called Tiberium. Come on! Quit teasing me with all this oil. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, yeah, alright. You win. You win. You sure? Wait, where did you come from? Steven? You were supposed to be home earlier, Steven. Your mother and I were so worried. We had the entire neighbor out looking out for you, young man. Friggin'. Oh. Hi. Hi, Nico. You want a smooch? What's going on here? I've never seen you get this close to my face before. What's going on? I love you too? I don't know what's happening. Hi. You want snugs? Oh, are you worried about the storm? Dude, it's all calm right now. 53 a second, 40 a second, 35 a second. Please don't eat my microphone a second. How's that for unit of measurement? Good stuff. Okay, that's doing that. So we're getting what? Copper and oil? It's annoying. Okay, so back to the silo. Why silo no do? Not enough oil. Not enough oil because ramped up a bunch of stuff. I think... Let's start with that. Oh, we're getting plastic now. Is it because red circuits are full? It's because red circuits are full. Because... No, everything's running delightfully. Rockin'. Oh, 4%. Okay, that's... It's gonna take a hot minute. Just give me this. Okay, I'd rather have one of you running full time than 3 of you running not at all. Sulfur. Because oil, because green circuits. Nico. Nico. Hey. 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 Okay. Pick up the kitty. Put down the kitty. You gotta put down the cookie if you want to play the saxophone. Another Sesame Street thing. I think Ernie wants to learn how to play a saxophone, but he won't put down a rubber ducky. And that's the put down the ducky. Put down the ducky. Put down the ducky. You gotta put down the ducky if you want to play the saxophone. Okay, at least research is working full tilt, right? We've got enough of a reserve. That's looking great. Labs are working. You're out of sulfur. Sulfur's on the way. Oil is happening. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where we're at. Boop-a-da-boo, tank. The track from, oh, Cowboy Bebop. That track. That one's called Tank. Just get some of these one-hitters out of the way. What does this give me? 10 more minutes on a planet. Awesome. Well, hi again. Nico jumped right back up after I told him no, no, no. Hi. Now you get loves and scritches and all kinds of things. We're not doing anything with explosives right yet. If this turns into a spaceship, gosh, that would be so wild. We will want landmines. Landmines are actually really, really great on spaceships. Not a joke. I need this for Aquilo. At a minimum, I need it for Aquilo, and we're going to want a lot of rockets for when we get to being terrestrial or non-terrestrial. Game question, do you need all... Wait, do labs need all the needed types of science, or can they be separated? They cannot be separated. The way in which this game operates is research is done all the time. So if you can see, there's little green bars under each of the science bottles. Science bottles are not consume once and done. They have a durability about them. You can see here, there's remaining durability. Every single science does not need just one of each thing. There are certain sciences we have come to that need multiple of a thing. So here, this needs 2 military science and 2 chemical science, so blue and black. So when we say research is happening, it is a drain on an item until it expires, and then a new thing is. So it doesn't just, boom, I used a whole red thing and it's done. It slowly degrades, and while it's degrading, it's doing the research down here. When it completes 100%, one research has been complete, which is illustrated here. Progress of 72, 73, 74, over 100. I need 100 transactions for it to be complete. Also, we have productivity mods. Productivity mods add bonus production at the cost of power and speed. So my labs are generally slower, but every so often I get a free transaction. I get a free research point because of the bonus production. I hope that made sense. So all labs need all the science to do anything. Now, if I chose something that was just red, like this guy only needs red, then we just need red. So we could have labs all over the world with just red, just to knock that guy out. But yeah, yep, you need all the science. I don't know why I smacked my lips at the end of that. I don't know if that came over, but... Pop. Yes! The play stick. Excellent. Anytime. Yeah. If you have any questions at all, I might not be the best resource, but I can be a resource, and gosh darn it, that's just the best compliment I could ever... Oh, did that come across? Sorry. That's been my period lately. Like, I'm done talking, pop. I've finished my thought, pop. No, I don't know why, but it is. Oh, hi, oh, Nico, oh. It's really calm right now, so I don't know why he's freaking out, but he's on my desk and he's trying to get under my hand while I'm trying to do the gaming thing. I do want a tank. If I had a spiritual animal, it would be a tank, a mammoth tank from Command & Conquer, to be specific. To the tune of, I'm done having a conversation about whatever we were talking about. Tank. Hey. Hey, don't eat that. If my audio gets really loud and really weird all of a sudden, it's because Nico has opinions about things. So let me know if I sound just gigantic for no reason. It's because he's eating the stuff. I would like 2 tanks. I only have engines for 1. Okay. Nope, okay. Yeah, you ever hear that as a phrase? Like, what's your spirit animal, and it's supposed to be a characteristic representation of you as a person or whatever? I like to think that I'm an owl, wise and insightful. Huh. I like to think I'm a jaguar, fast, agile, quick to decision make. I like to think I'm a mammoth tank. I could eat the hell out of a bunch of tacos, and if I don't want to have a conversation, I'll make that point also clear. Tank. Okay, Nico. Thank you. I can't. This is like the 7th time I picked you up in 10 minutes and put you on the floor. I love you, but I just want to play the games. Watch about 15 playthroughs, but no one bothered to explain science properly. Yeah, and to credit for folks, I mean, the game's been around for a while, so maybe they're of the mind it's like, just everyone knows what's going on. So I can understand why someone wouldn't do a good explain, but yeah, if there's anything I can help with, let me know. I want to check on oil. You better be pumping. Looked like you was taking a nap while I was away. I am going to start getting iron into this as well. There's no reason why I didn't do that. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I wanted primarily copper so badly. I didn't want it to think it was cheating on it by getting other hot minerals going on. What's up? Like that. That. Oh, okay, I thought it was stuck. I don't know why I love it. I do. I don't know why I love it, but I do. It just, I don't know. Ideas of a simpler time. When boot-de-doo was all it ever could have been. Doot-de-doo. There you go, get that going on. If we're not processing it, we're stashing it, and by gum, that's good enough. I'm gonna get another one going on. Hi. Boop. Boop-a-doo. Cool. That's gonna keep that saturated for a hot minute. Let's dump 2 up top. What time is it? 24 minutes? And we're working on research to add another 10 to that? Freaking awesome. Not all the turrets are even activating. One or 2 turrets are activating. Awesome. Love it. Okay, that gets that going on. Oh, cute little rainbow belt. Well, isn't that cute? Running low on stuff. My goodness gracious. I'm not too sure what that says. But let's try to keep it to English if we can. I would really appreciate it. Run out of ammo in inventory. I mean, boop. All good. Alright, quick message here. I have a couple of friends locally that I've been trying to keep on track when it comes to weather, and I think we're fine. There we are. Just wanted to hit them up on the quick. You can have this. You can have that. More sulfur, for sure. 16%, awesome. Now, one of the things about building rockets is we could send up the materials as is, as we need it, or whatever, but that gets very expensive. What we want to set up is ideally 3 rockets at most. 1 rocket is going to be for the foundational bits in the first place. Just get the very base foundation set up. The second rocket is going to be power and infrastructure. That's critical. Some solar panels are critical. Belts, inserters are critical. Everything else we're going to want to either assemble on site. So we'll want to set up throw up green circuits, because we can process iron in space. That's easy. Iron in space is no problem. Copper is an issue. So we can't fully automate production up there. But if we can get that going on, at least launch 1, 2, 3 rockets, something, it's going to be a huge help. Y-U-G-E. Huge. A huge help. Simply die huge. That looks a little less dumb, yeah? Here, we can make this look... There. That's nice and compact. Yep. Yep, good. Just switch languages, sometimes forget. No, it's cool. Yeah, I think I can delete your message, but... Meh. How do I get to... No, I don't want shield mode. I thought there was like a moderator mode or something that I could delete messages, and now I don't see how to do that. Man, why is this so complicated? Oh, show mod icons. Oh, it was under the 3 dots, not the mode. I mean, I could delete it. It's not hurting my feelings or anything. But that's also why, like, I asked first. It's like, what is that? As opposed to instinctively just nuking it, so, I like to think that anything that's negative or whatever that happens is because of maybe miscommunication or confusion and not malicious intent, so... Meh. All good, friend. I think it's too easy to assume malice. I'm gonna do another quick run. It's been a while since I sprinkled stuff around. You're still good on steel. You can have that. We're missing coal up here, oddly enough. Next planet, absolutely have to get coal. Cannot not get coal. You can take just a ton of that. I also need just a regular dump bin around here. I don't need to carry batteries or frames or the cars anymore. You can have that. Actually, I lied. I do need the batteries. I need solars for Das and Tankenhaven. What are you? You're a 6x8? I can make that work. You're gonna be my military suite. I changed my mind a couple times. Okay. First, 4 batteries. Let's start with that. If we're going to make this a military rig, we need to make sure that it has a lot of staying power. So, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need at least 12 of these, and that's probably a good start. I don't want to overload this thing with lasers, because it's probably not going to shoot very long, but I would like it to have a little bit of defense. I was going to turn this into an engineering suite, but I think I like it as a military piece. Oh, exos wouldn't be a bad idea in a tank. Doesn't need to be tanky if everything's dead before it gets close. Damn it, man, that is correct. That is the best advice. I would like to do eggy leggies. Then we'll see what's what. That is a good call. It can't attack if it's dead. Damn right. Legs are 1 by 2 by 4. Oh, gross. Make me one of them. Oh, this is too many shields. It's fine. I'll have extras. That's fine. Conclusion, glass the place so you can drive around without worry. Yeah, agreed. Alright, that seems pretty good to me. 4, 8, 12, 16 solars and 2 lasers? Let's start with that. Any extra stuff I could put into the Mark II power armor or whatever. So none of this is going to be a waste. Also, I'm probably going to lose the tank a bunch. 5 to 15, 16. And then I need LDSs. Cool. Thanks, mate. You can have that. Cool. I don't need... Oh, you know what? I would like a little kick. I would like a little bit on this. Yeah. That's what I want for the tank. Zoom zoom fuel. Yeah. No coal. No coal for us. We're high class. You're still making the stuff. That's fine. Starting to make the stuff. That's fine. I'm going to leave my tank out in the sun so it could photosynthesize itself some fuels. 16 minutes to warp. Fantastic. I was playing Warp Drive Machine with, they just like to go by Ben. And I found a legendary tank. Oh, no, it was epic. An epic tank, and then I lost it because I got too close to explosive biters. Felt sad. But epic tank is dope. Yes, what mod would you like me to consider to add, friend? Brah, 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 brah. How much raw stuff we got now? 17,000 already? Yikes. Look at Discord. Funny. Funny, but I won't. There's a lot of mods I haven't added because I thought it'd make the game a little easy. That does look incredible, though. I did find... Here, just to include it so folks can look it up. I did find a Mammoth Tank mod. And they took the Mammoth Tank from the H-frame third mark. 2 railguns, check. 2 rocket pods, check. Auto regen health, check. Crushes anything it runs over, check. I think it also had a bunch of equipment slots. Yeah, our fire rate is obscene. You hear that? Bruh. Bruh, like, it's not long. It's not sustained fire. Bruh. And then it's gone. How's this coming along? I want you to have 1,000 rounds at all times. Speaking of rounds... Thanks. Do you remember mod with multiple tanks? Yeah, it's, let me find it. It's called... There's a suite of mods called AAI. Advanced Autonomous Industries, I think is the name of it. And there's a bunch of ones that you can install it. Yeah. This is the category. And the cool thing of it is like, you push the game into being an RTS. You, as a person, don't exist. Like, your character, you're third person, like, you're in the sky all the time. So you use the bots to act as construction vehicles or whatever, moving around and stuff. It's really, really cool. Yeah, AAI. And in there is the Flamer, the Roller Tank, the Lightning Tank, 3 different kinds of, like, Panzer Tank. It also, yeah, just added so much stuff. It was really, really cool. They also automate mining. So you don't go mining. What you do is you have a harvester. It goes out, it's like a steam shovel. It pulls a bunch of materials, it comes back, it drops off the materials, it goes back out. Very cool. In general, different layout has different arrangement of letters. And the same letters were in the same key. Some of these messages could be read again. V is our VW. H is N, same with other letters. At least, thank goodness, at least A is A. But AAI is overload PC. Oh gosh. I don't want that. I don't want that for ya. 12-minute warp. I gotta keep saying it out loud so I keep track of it, otherwise I lose focus of the whole thing. Who wants this solid fuel? Who? You can have it. Okay. Is our tank cooked properly? Safe for consumption? We're missing one more. Yep, and that's all charging. Nice. Now it's gonna take a frickin' fortnight to make the stuff. To make the lasers. This whole thing stopped because... walls. Oh, nope, that's coal. Yep, coal. We're getting a little close here. Yep. It's okay. We'll warp out here in a minute. I'm very confident we're loaded up on... Where the hell did I just go? There it is. I just keep zooming in real hard, and I'm like, I keep losing my base. I don't know where I just put it. I don't know. I'm gonna dump off this. Okay. How are we on oil? We're getting there. We're not as full as I'd like us to be, but I'm gonna start packing up mining. Leave oil to run for as long as it can. And I'm just straight out of coal. We're getting a little close for my liking. If we want, we could pivot over to solid fuel, but I don't think I've got the refineries to keep up with my demand, so that's not really the way I want to go. Doo-doo-doo! So easy, right? The Titans would be fun against... The Titans would be an absolute hoot against the Demolishers, I think. I think that'd be a worthwhile fight for a Titan. I'm still trying to research... or still trying to get prepped for Kovarex. I haven't bothered with nuclear fuel yet. Actually, that's a good question. Wrong floor. 46? We have enough for Kovarex. Hot damn. Maybe I can make some fusion armor for myself. Fusion powered. Okay. Alright, y'all getting mighty touchy here. Y'all getting mighty touchy. Oh boy, Summon Nature might be getting fired soon. We also had a public field added to our workstation. Should this employee be purged during... Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm sorry you have to put up with that. No one should have to put up with that, but for my entertainment value, thanks for putting up with that. Frickin' jeez, man, how tasteless is that? How absolutely tasteless and insensitive is that? Did I forget a turret? Well, that sucks. I did. I forgot one turret. Alright, you know what? No turret left behind. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! We're fine. Thank you. Fine. I don't have NVGs. I don't have speedy boots either. No! No. No. Turrets protect my hiney. It is a high-value target. It's my hiney. I don't think this got any action up here. Oh yeah, it did. A little bit. Got everybody? We're going home. Okay. Alright. The tank, she is built. That was fast. These thick jungles reach resources and lurking dangers. Welcome to Amazonia. That's new. Is this the Is this the Futurama Amazonia? Whoa, what? That's a lot of cashish. Not super impressive, though. I will show you in a moment. So, load out for the tank. Load out for personal. Which I think I could trim out a bunch of the solars and stuff. But when I do work downstairs, solar doesn't reach. That's why I got that going like that. This'll do. This'll do. This is worth me setting up. On the right side, yeah. Should this employee be purged? We've lost the game. We've absolutely lost the game. If we can't continue to be human. If we can't continue to be human, we've lost the game. I'm actually going to mine both, I think. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That is money. Straight dollar. That's what that is. Of course, I'm doing this backwards, which is also fun, because I like to add it to the difficulty curve. More coal in S. Hell yeah. S is short for Satana Coal. Go green, rock power, and electric smelting. Actually, the electric smelting won't fit in the hallway. It won't really fit in the hallway that I've got going on. I'll show you the hallway. I also do want this copper, though. That's not full yet. I can with yellow research, white research. Hey, here come the money. Hey, must be the money. I can with white research, which I'm not that far yet. You get some of this action, my friend. Call me Dorn, because I'm gonna bunker up. Fortify for where did I leave the tank? Oh my god. That would work. Here, I'll show here before we go any further. Let me show you what I'm working with. Smelting. So for a red belt, it's 48. So I got 48 here. And that fits real snug. Which I like with some extra storage. I could pull it out and do the smelting out here. We've got space. Like, we're not out of space. That's an idea. Megacycle. Oh, this is bad as well. Shoot. I need 2 lines going down and storage. Nope, hold on. Chill out right there. If you get outranged and I lose you, that's my dumb fault. Yeah, it's stuttering already. So we do this one of 2 ways. We're doing this one of 1 ways. Oh yeah, because I can only send it down 1 at a time anyway. That's fine. That. This is not correct at all. Sweet. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? And it has 2. You. Okay, now at least we're storing it. Fantastic. What I'm trying to research is this guy, which is going to give us another loader on each platform. So that's going to give us another way down here. But for right now, it's just socking it away, rocking. 4 extra chests worth of chests, excellent. Okay. I'm pretty happy about that. Warp generator 4. That 10 minutes doesn't get added until we warp. I'm not ready to diversify my bounds. Superior platform loaders. Increases the number of loaders. And what's this? Increase the number of loaders. One of these increases the quality, and one of these increases the quantity. I'm not paying that. So that was an easy conversation to have, because I'm not paying that. That's not a bad call. I can't use rockets until we get to Gleba. Yep, it's an agriculture science. Wouldn't mind some fun stuff. That. I would like landmines. Landmines, again, are going to be real dope when we get to ship and ship havery. How much damage do you deal anyway? 21. Whoop-de-doo. Pony Pop. Welcome, friend. How you doing, friend? Need more sauce. Welcome. Oh, everyone's getting shout-outs here. Oh, yes. First of all, Moony Pop. I've mentioned Moony Pop on several occasions. If you want to just relax with the stream with someone who's very friendly, very chill, and guaranteed to have a good time, check out Moony Pop. Yeah. A fine streamer. Like, every time I've gone, it's just been, I don't really want to, like, dive into concentrating on a game or whatever. Like, it's fun, because they'll start with, like, we're going to watch some cool shit on Pinterest, and they'll go mess around and something like, this is cool, and just, like, relaxed, and then it's like, oh yeah, we were going to play a game. Right, let's go do that. And it's just top of the charts. Also, needs more sauce gets one of these. Hold on. Yeah, I can type. There we go. Need more sauce through Demon. Demon was, like, I think I was watching Mooney, and then Mooney rated Devil, and then Devil was playing VR No Man's Sky with Need More Sauce. And for online chemistry, like, I was like, these two fellas are just having a delightful time. That's what gaming should be. It's Devil DBP. I got the letters wrong. Demon? No, Devil, right? Well, now I gotta check. Hold on. Well, now I'm second guessing my entire reality. Is Mooney just causing trouble again? Is that what's going on? No, I'm gonna find it now. The Devil... I get the letters wrong all the time. Don't tell them. I don't think they're here right now. They'll hate me. Don't tell them. DBP. Yeah, thank you. So I was watching Devil and Need More Sauce playing VR. Well, I don't think you have a VR set. I think yours is regular and Devil has VR. I think that sounds about right. It was a lot of fun to see because, like I said, for online chemistry, really cool folks. Like, to see a game, to watch a game, to a game be played. It's just like, I don't want drama. I don't need crazy action. I don't need guns. I don't need any of that. I want to see two people with a good chemistry, and both these fine folks are, well, as stated previously, fine folks. So, of course, thank you very much for the raid. Muchas gracias. No problem. Whenever I follow or raid or whatever somebody, it's because I appreciate them and whatever energy they represent. If it's chaotic neutral energy, awesome. If it's, I don't like trousers, and I'm going to tell you why. It's like, that's your identity? Hot damn, I can follow that. Or whatever. Like, as long as you got some kind of an energy, we're good for it. There's been too many streamers that I've rated, and it's like, oh, you're playing the same game as me. This could be cool. And then they're like, I'll tell you what I think about blank. And it's like, this is usually where a conversation ends, so thanks for goodbye. I know, I've been so fortunate finding folks to raid and chatting with them and everything. It's been just top shelf. I should do some math. Leg traps are almost as bad as foot prisons. Agreed. I think we're going to get along like a house on fire. We can agree on very fundamental things. 2.2k. How much am I consuming, though? You're not going to... I don't think you're going to tell me here, are you? Okay. For every minute of coal we're harvesting, we're buying ourselves 5.5 minutes. That's not great. I usually wonder if I'm raiding into the unknown. Yeah. And I'm never a kind of guy to go to someone's stream and, like, tell them how to stream. Like, that's not my take either. I'm not going to be like, what would your parents say? Like, that's not my problem or my concern. I'm going to remove this. How much oil did we have? But it's like, you know, I'm a bit of an introvert when it comes to social circumstances. So instead of me, whatever, I'll just be like, I'm just not going to raid you again. That's fine. I forgot. I wouldn't mind more materials. I guess I was hoping to find a uranium. Okay, I'll bite it. Our lasers do all right. The lasers aren't designed to be a showstopper. They're supposed to buy me time to either get out of a bad situation or enough time to get into a bad situation. But they're not... The laser suite we have installed doesn't really do much. I never played Factorio. Looks like it scratches the itch. If you enjoy automation games or are very much an aficionado, that's uranium, baby. Very much enjoy number go up. Factorio can be played in a myriad of different ways. Just as a bit of a recap, I'm going to save and I'm going to show you. We are playing with a mod called Dimension Warp. This is a very odd format for Factorio, but the idea for Factorio is you're supposed to build these mega factories, these huge archons of production. And the way in which this one happens is we can't build a big base. What happens is we have a little platform, and every so often it pulls us from planet to planet to planet to planet, so we've got to design a much more compact base. And I enjoy these. I enjoy these where, like, space constraints are a difficulty level. In addition to that, there's a lot more enemies called biters, and there's just a lot going on. So we never get to build, like, a big base. If you look at anyone else play Factorio, they'll talk about rail bases and mega buses and science per minute and ratios, and if you don't want to get that deep into the game, you really don't have to, honestly. When it comes to automation, I look at a belt or I look at a production thing. Is this still producing as much as it should? Well, the belt's a little empty, so maybe I need to add more. And that's how I do the logic. I'm very impressed when, like, someone gets out an Excel spreadsheet and they're like, I'm going to bust out 10 science a minute or whatever. And it's like, whew, I wish I was that smart. But I am exhausted watching you do the thing, so... Congrats, or whatever. But yeah, to point. Oh, this is gonna go on the left side. No, it's gonna go on the left side. That's fine. It'll filter out the way it should. It's just gonna be annoying to see. Yeah, we're gonna defend up against this north shenaniganry here. Oh, sorry, I should be reading things. I rated someone, but found that they had a super yucky section of their Discord. Yep. I met Mooney playing Timberborn, so kinda. Yep. Fair. It makes me fall for so many of these games. Oh. Oh my god, I'm blushing. Oh, Factorissimo. Yeah, that's another wonderful mod. But if I were to use Factorissimo with something like this that is trying to push a space constraint, it'd kind of feel weird. Aha, simulated difficulty through not having enough room, and then I'm just gonna install something that gives me all the room on the planet. I could play marathon mode, but only with infinite ores. You know, feels weird. Did I get it? Hot jams we did. I already did that. Do-do-do-do-do. Scuba-da-bee. Okay. That should be all that. You can have all this. Vengeful Webs, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support and everything. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. Let me know. If my voice is too loud, if the game audio is too loud, let me know. I'll never know unless somebody hits me up and says, hey, ding dong, your stuff's real loud. And I'll be like, thank you for the compliment. Oh, the audio. Yeah, no, yeah, my... yes, my stuff is also really loud. This comes over here. Ding. Ding. Shading. That was maybe the hardest thing for me to figure out to record and stream was audio dampeners or whatever they're called. No, what is going on here? Okay. That is a lot of uranium. Thanks. That's a lot of uranium. 120 every 5 seconds. That's awesome. Physical demo, Songs of Six. Apparently the game is huge for free. Yes, let's talk about that real quick, because the developer put out a notice that they are moving closer to 1.x. They're getting closer to their release, and the demo is not going to be as full-featured. So if you want to take a look, Songs of Six is a very in-depth medieval city builder, which has the same kind of chill vibes. That it's not crazy demanding. It's a lot of fun though. Like, I've streamed it a bunch. I needed something a little more actiony this week, but I want to get back to it. It's a lot of fun. The demo is the full game, but if like 2 revisions behind or whatever. So I was playing it and I was like, this is an interesting game. And my friend Lero, who already bought the game, had a coupon and it was like, here's 20% off the full game. And I was like, I would like the full game, but I don't have a jab. I can't really justify buying video games. And Lero was like, I'll buy it for you. And then they did. And so very, very fun, very cool. I'm having a really good time just being like a economical, good trade partner. A good trade partner. I'm going to take you with me. I'm not leaving my tank outside in the cold. Are you cold? So are your tanks, or how does that go? Oh, if you're cold, they're cold, or whatever. Don't leave your mechanized fighting machines out in the dust. You're cold, they're cold. No, don't make green circuits. Sweet jambalaya. I can't be bothered. Just go for it. Might be good if I turned it the right way. Based on ratios, there should not be any ore that makes it all the way in the end. If it does, I don't care. Okay, so we got uranium, we got coal. What is our reserve? Because we were at 3,000 before? That looks like a full box to me. Talk to the speaker. 21,000. Hot jams. We have 20 minutes-ish. Yeah, we have 20 minutes-ish, which is fine. Let's giggle him a bit. Let's giggle him a little bit. Yeah, see, it's not a one-stop shop in terms of damage. Did we do all the laser upgrades I can do? I think I did. You need yellow science. And somebody else needs yellow science. Oh, they're both yellow. Okay. We are a ways away from yellow science. I'm not gonna mess around with that too much anyway. Thank goodness our physical damage is absolute bananas. Okay. All right. Not too bad for one round. Man, rocket fuel is so good. Nope, come on back, buddy. Come on back. Okay. No drones left behind, yo. Frickin' bonk. Did you hear that? It bounced right off the front. Alright. Come on, Swedish Chef, repair the tank. Thanks, mate. Da-na-na! If there's an explosive biter nest over here, I'm running away. There is! I'm not fighting that. Forget that noise. It's always can buy, fixed by rules. Same with the warehouse supply. They use 1 or 2 for each always. Yeah, that's fine. And like I always say, games are meant to be fun, right? So what I might feel is a little too achy breaky might be the perfect swing speed for you. I never mean to be like, this is bad and you're this is objectively bad and you're bad for liking it. That's not it. I want to feel the rush of the wind running past my bald head. I want to make sure that the game checks me on difficulty and it's not too simple. I want probably some third thing because comedy comes in threes. You can have some of this. We're short on. Not short on... Oh, coal. Right. The thing. The thing I said that we needed before that I forgot to keep getting over and over again. Your urine. Oh my gosh. 4.6 already? Whoop whoop. Thanks, Mooney. Appreciate it. Okay, it's time for a stretch. Oh, has anyone ever seen an anime called Dragon Ball Z? Anytime I'm doing a stretch, it's a really silly, good template. Like I'm charging up my lasers. Gonna hit some sad mofo with a Kamehameha. They're not gonna know what's happening. That's how I do a stretch. You get the delts, you get the pecs, you get the butt muscles, whatever those are called. You get if you're moving around, get out of your chair and wiggle your waggles a bit. You'll feel a lot better. I forgot to get coal again. Damn it! Literally going into the kitchen for a snack and forgetting the snack part of the snack, and then it's like, oh, I don't know why I'm in here. Oh, I'll go back in game. Go back and sit down in the chair. Where's my snack? Damn it! Here's all the coal, friend. Okay, don't bother me about coal for like at least 8 seconds, okay? Thanks. Love ya. More coal that's needed down. I'm on the wrong floor. Oh my god. Every time I move to the right, it grabs me because it places me on the left side of the teleporter. And it's like, here you go, boss, going up a ladder just like you like. And I'm like, yeah, just like I like. Thanks. Just like I like. Clear. Things running. Good stuff. 20 minutes to warp. That's still chunking away. That's fine. What else was I working on? Oh, I was working on a thing. It was probably really great. We're out of military science. Why are we out of military science? Oh, grenades, right. Oop. There we go. So we fixed that problem. Stop researching military. I am gonna go get some more copper. The low density structures are just not doing it because it eats up a disgusting amount of copper. Like, absolutely filthy amounts of copper. If we could do this. There. Nope, it seems I'm too old for this. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I can nope my way out. I know what's going on. We stopped making electric engines a while ago, and that's fine. I probably very much need more of that. Yes, I do. 26% to our first rocket. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. What's the other thing that's most expensive? Plastic bars. Okay. Let's get that. Steel boxes, thank you. Ooh. We caught up on some plastic, y'all. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Alright, steel. Got some steel for me, friend? You do. That can skedaddle. Take all the steel. Nope. My god, stop. It's never gonna work. I'm just gonna be forever flipping in between floors. That's not how this worked. There we go. Nope. You put that back? Thank you. Okay, there's that. We'll throw some steel. Oh my gosh. We'll throw some steel up here. You weren't hurting for it, but I kind of want to still get ahead of it whenever it's low. Hi. You can have this. Oh, 17 minutes. We're ahead of the game. Oh, what? What am I doing with my life? What is this? 1.3 million coal? What? What did... Skip it. Oh, there's a bunch of crap in the way. How much of that do I care about? How much, okay. We're consuming 600 a minute. Yikes. From 1.3 million to 12 million. Now, we're not going to be here long enough for that number to specifically matter. But if I can spread out and get more coal, the better. Because, like, you see how we've got maybe one saturated belt if we combine both these belts? If I can get 2 saturated belts, man, that's like twice as much. Yeah. I'm not going to move the whole thing. It's called radar. Yeah, it is. It is. Sad. Alright, that's fine. Cool. We're still better off than we were entire minutes ago, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, we're full? Mon Dieu. The good news is, even if we're full there, plenty of storage here, so not that big of a deal. We should start talking about nuclear power. You can have this. You can have this. Did I research? I didn't. The fission reaction's yellow. Why? Nuclear fury processing? Oh, okay. That does take white science. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm actually going to get out of my chair and do that Dragon Ball Z thing I just said. Oh, everything pops. Yeah, my favorite one's probably the Spirit Bomb. You put you reach up, maybe in like an X kind of a thing, and just yeah, exactly. Lend me your power, creatures of the planet, plants of the world. Lend me your strength, so I can annihilate this Vegeta guy who's an absolute ding dong. He all said you were dorks. Lend me your power so I can show that he's the dork. He said you all were dorks. I can tell I'm delighted with myself when I repeat the thing I just said like 2 or 3 more times. Just so satisfied with myself. Okay. That's full, that's full. Ad break in 10 seconds, folks. Please also get up, stretch, move around, wiggle your waggles, or whatever you're into. Your body will appreciate it, I'll appreciate it. It'll be good stuff. Good times had by all. 34%. Low density structures are so slow. You do the same thing? Awesome. Rockin'. That's all I gotta say about that. Absolute Tabasco sauce. What am I working on right now? Finishing up the dimensional tool belt. We have all the science. Finish the tool belt and then work on that. Holding pattern on research, I guess. I'm gonna need a crazy amount of stuff for... Done with get up and stretch? What now? Do it again. Oh, for you? Go live and play more Scorekeeper. Yeah. How about that? Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Now what's up? Yeah. I don't know. It was fun to see you play. You want to fight me on that? I'll fight you on that. Yeah, go live right now. I'll give you a shout out. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Don't do that. You guys don't want to touch the green stuff? Huh? It's Tiberium. It's delicious. I'm going to look for a bit while I do food shop. Awesome. Thank you very much for the support and the raid. Hope you find something absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. Make up your mind. I can't. Nedved, I can't. If my mind can't make up my mind, how do you think that's gonna work? It's not. I'll tell you that for nothing. What do I want to work on right now? I guess I'm just low-key waiting for the rocket. Oh, I can't make any of the rocket stuff anyway until we launch the thing, right? No, I don't really know. Oh, space platform stuff. My inventory is so gigantic I can't see the screen. That's excellent. 12 minutes to scoot. How much coal do we have? I kind of feel like that number hasn't changed. Not enough, anyway. How's oil? Oil's fine. We need to go take care of that. It's this way. Running low on a little bit of the kabang bang over there. 10 is still a pretty good number. I might change that to 15. I might eventually change it to 15 when it comes to auto-feeding turrets. Hi, can I talk to you? Y'all done great. Go retire. Thank you. We still got time. I will want to stay here as long as we possibly can. There's oil. Wow. Wowee. When it comes to nuclear power, 1 uranium-235 equals 10 fuel cells. Put them in a box by mine teleport. What, ammo? Oh, turrets. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, maybe. Coal by the teleporter? John, maybe we would have a drop a bunch of radars to quickly find ore for you instead. I did have that for the side pieces have 2 radars. I could always do more, yeah. That's not a bad. We have tons of power now, so that wouldn't hurt. I'm getting a quick phone call. I'm gonna keep the game rolling. I've saved. I need to disappear for like 2 minutes, but I'm keeping the game running like this. I do apologize. I'll be back in just a tick. Alright, I'm back. Did we win? Let's shut that off. Okay. Yep, quick call from Mama Megacycle about weather and stuff, and yeah, we're good for today. It's not gonna get us or anything. Let's see here. Man, 14 mil. We did win? Hey, awesome. I like it when we win. Yeah. Every time do an ammo check on the outposts. No, no, I appreciate little one-offs with like, hey, check a thing. Like, that's fine. I did refill one of these, and this was already at 800. There's 1,000 rounds sitting in each, generally. When we get to logistics bots, that's going to be a nil issue. But yeah, for now, definitely appreciate the reminder. I guess you weathered it. Yeah! So much uranium, holy butts, yes. I don't think we're going to have a problem with going nuclear. Ooh, hey. Oh no, this is how much is in here. I was like, hey, there's only 4 rounds. No, there's a bunch. But again, I appreciate the reminder. The phrase for what is generally stated as to what I exhibit is either airheadedness or absent-mindedness. I like to say hyper-focused. I like to say that I'm so hyper-focused on a particular situation that I'm losing vision on other stuff. I like to say hyper-focused. Other schools of thought would call this being a ding-dong, not paying attention, being a ding-dong part 2 electric boogaloo. But I like to say I'm on point on this one thing. If you need this one thing checked, I'm your dude. Alright? But that's not what that is. It's I'm being a capital dumbass. Which is fine. But yeah, hyperfixation sounds a lot cleaner than being an idiot. Yeah, yeah, I understand those feels completely. Okay, I've waited a while. Do we have about 20, at least 27? 32. Okay, we are gaining. Just not as much as I'd like. Next stop is going to be copper, because I'm about out of that scratch as well. Excuse me. Hi. Thought there were way more. They're surprisingly efficient. What are? Sorry, I blasted through the thing. Yeah, cut acid. Good call. Yeah, I'm out of copper. Hyperfocus and random bring wrinkles is always, yeah. Because what ultimately happens for those that don't, is suffer the right word? I don't know if suffering's in there, but for those that don't have this thing is, your brain, I'm saying your, like the royal your, I guess, will just think something is incredibly high priority for no reason, and you can't let go. Not easily. Like, that's kind of how it goes, for me anyway. It's just like, I need to tell you something right now that's really important, rada rada rada, and that usually comes off as me being rude, and I understand that. Oh, they would use way more. Yeah. Oh, let's talk about that. Let's talk about damage efficiency in this mod pack. In normal Factorio, you have something called physical projectile damage, which means your rounds and the turrets deal more damage. The ammo is only affecting you as the player. The ammo upgrade and the turret upgrade affect turrets. Now, in this mod, there's also a tree called dimensional physical projectile damage, which adds even more damage. So the reason why we haven't gone to red rounds, the AP rounds, is because our yellow ammunition, our basic ammunition, is stupidly strong. Under normal circumstances, when you get to big biters, you're gonna want red rounds, the AP rounds. But these firearm magazines, if you check right in the bottom right, we're dealing 31 physical damage. 31 physical damage is AP ammo area. That's red. If you're playing regular vanilla Factorio. So there's extra techs that give the damage a big leg up, so you don't have to dump a ton of your steel just to defend yourself. We can sit on yellow ammo for a while. Now, I did add some extra turrets here, and you actually can't even see the damage because it's stacked. It's so stacked with crap. So I'm going to take half of that and dump it in here. So if you take a look at this, this does 50 physical. I think it's 10 shots per mag. I think the shots per meg are the same. But you can see here, like, this 50 damage is uranium round territory. So that's what really, really helps with this mod, is you don't feel too overwhelmed. Like, you've got to move. You can't really sleep. Hat, I see your message. I got to get this stuff cleaned up. It's okay to 50%. Yeah, we're still sitting pretty. Yeah, there's not a lot I've got to do right now. So that's why the turrets aren't draining as much. When it comes to damage, another thing that's really important to talk about is what's known as a power or a damage economy. When you see the damage number, you're like, cool, that'll stop the bigger baddies. That's true, but you're also wasting a lot less ammo on the smaller baddies. Being vigilant about upgrading damage is not just a military decision, it's an economic decision. So it's kind of a fun little thing to talk about, is when you're upgrading damage, you gotta think about it on every single level. You're becoming a more efficient killing machine. In the same regard, you're also spending a lot less iron per murder. I don't have time to pack that all up, so we're doing this. Okay, I won't be able to get down there quick enough, and I got a minute and a half, which will be fine. Let's see here. The worst part is hypersensitivity plus random brain impulses. Hyperfocus is bad. Oh, I have the tiniest of itch and random body part. Yep. Every bit of your cognitive function is now doing this right now. Happy birthday. Yep, exactly. Exactly correct. That. Thank you. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah, so the turrets do excellent work because I've also overemphasized damage early game. We got time. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine. Go, 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 my children. Get all the stuff. Get all the stuff. Oh, we're fine. Yep. Yep, we're good. No little bleep bloop left behind. Don't worry, kids. I got those. And I got this. Badoo, 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 badoo. I know. I know. Saying nothing to particularly nobody except bots. I know. Okay, I don't know if I have to be in the ship or whatever, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay, take your time. I miss Bleep Bloop too. We haven't seen Bleep Bloop in this game. I don't know if we'll ever see Bleep Bloop. I like Bleep Bloop. He had his own Saturday morning cartoon show for the children's. What a sweetie. Yep, there's very little I have to like really worry about with warping and bouncing around and stuff. It's really great. The music just got real. Nope. 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 Please don't make steel. You can make that. Okay. He had his own song? He had his own syndication? He had his own web channel, and video cast, and whatever the thing kids are into nowadays. I don't know. I don't care about explosive rocketry. There's not a time I've used explosive rocketry that didn't immediately bite me in the butt. And I'm attached to my butt. Okay. How much is this? 10% a hitter? Damn, yes. Okay. 11 is blue science. Web canal? Yeah, look at. Look, just that's all I don't have anything else. Look at. Just yeah, all right? That's all I got. His own web canal. Okay, something is missing and you don't know what. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I've installed that more than enough times on Gleba. Yeah, you're exactly right. Because yeah, I've installed it more than enough times on Gleba, and it's like, you lost 9 turrets, and I'm like, damn, the biters are getting frisky. I didn't even think it was biter mating season or whatever. And it's like, you hover over it, died too, because your master's a dumbass. I'm like, yeah, I am. Explosive rocketry, damn it. I need you guys to not explode. I know it's asking a lot. I know. Regular rockets for the win. They don't have as much kuh, but the good thing is it's just enough bang. A bang. Yeah, lick it. Yeah, sure. Can you lick the science? Okay, as long as we got coal fired up and running, I'm pretty happy. What was the next thing I needed? Copper? Yeah. Became explosive. It seems that way, considering it takes out everything else with it. Sure. Yeah, it's terrible. It's freaking nuts. Oh, I'm also out of stone. Out of stone. How do I want to handle that? Bruh. I don't know how I want to handle that. I could just not handle it. That's an option. Oh, wait, don't do that. No! Roll it again. Roll it again. Oh, you can get rid of this too, thanks. Cool. Oh wait, I said I wanted copper, didn't I? Iron good. Iron certainly ain't bad. I can see how the da-doot is annoying. I honestly don't eat the food, so I'm not sure. I've also heard similar let's call them plot twists to your evening. I've heard also such thing, but I don't eat the food, so I don't know. If you've heard it on the internet, you can't lie on the internet, right? That's how that works? You can't lie on the internet? Yeah. Cool. More mining productivity means less miners are needed. Okay, we got coal, we got iron. They are starting quick, and that's a lot of explosive, boys. The moment I get artillery, y'all are out of here. Just friendly alert. Right? Yeah, so this is what the lasers are supposed to do. Lasers are supposed to keep me out of trouble. So the biters can get a taste, but they can't hit me. Yeah, just like that. Nuclear plus laser equals profit. Well, yeah, once we get to nuclear power, which I have researched, the other thing I want to make for very, very sure is that we have enough fuel. We have enough for Kovarex, but I don't want to install this huge nuclear thing and be like, well, I could barely power it. Oh, I definitely have the rocks for it, yeah. Need a lot of radars to make artillery worth it. That's another thing that's really interesting about this mod, is in normal circumstances, what artillery allows you to do is automate base defense, right? Or automate offense, I guess. But here, because I'm only going to be on a surface for soloing, it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, 1 reactor sounds good. Yeah, I was going to do a 1x1. Or a 1x2? 1x2. I don't know what got that guy. That explosive biter literally just was tired with it being Tuesday. Won't nobody tell him it's freaking Monday. This is cute. This is cute. Alright, we got one. No damage. Fantastic. This is cute, yeah. We're probably at the right amount of battery that I want. This is kind of what I wanted to stress test, is see if the batteries were taking hits. One more shield would be nice, but not really necessary. We got tons of extra power, yeah, that's good. I love how heavy the tank sounds. Alright, that's good. That's gonna keep that chunking for a while. Let's go start talking about a nuclear reactor. Covarex is a purple science. I'm not at purple yet. I think it's purple. Covarex. I'm just gonna, I don't know why I try Covarex. There we go. Oh, it's a white science, so it's even farther away. I'm gonna hang up some laundry. Sounds good, friend. Are we close to launching a rocket yet? In the words of Gurr, I don't know. Uh, 70%. It is working. It's twerking, it's working. There you go. You've already got that, you've already got that. We need way more greens down here. What's going on, fella? Heavy on the heavy? We got petroleum gas, so being heavy on the heavy is fine. You can have this. And you can have that. Okay, that gets that started back up. Good stuff. Where am I sticking wood? How does white science even work in this mod since you're teleporting to the plants? That's a good question. Normally this isn't a thing. But here's this. And you launch a rocket and it looks like it unlocked all the stuff to build a thing. So this is either an oversight or whatever, but I'm guessing we build a platform and white science is still white science. It's carbon, iron, and ice. I'm guessing, yeah, excellent, thank you for that. Yeah, that's hella iron, yeah. So, yeah, what you're saying is 100% on the nose, Nedved. Is normally with mods like this, you either get like a synthetic white science recipe, or you don't do white science at all. So now that we have the thing, I'm guessing we get a platform that just follows us around? And is just gonna cool chill vibe with us until we whatever. I do not know. I'm curious myself as to how this is going to perform. Probably poorly, but I'm here for it. Resides, welcome back, friend. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Hope everyone's doing swell today. Even if you're having a bad day, I hope the world is treating you fairly. Honestly, at this stage in my life, that's what I ask for. I don't want I don't need a good day. I need a day where everything is at least fair. If I can get a fair day, I'm pretty happy. Did today end and start fair? Nah, it was a little rough at times, but I survived. A little wiser, maybe a little more angry, I don't know. But we're alright. We're alright. There's this. There's that. We was out of red science? We're out of red science. Oh. That was empty? Okay. Yep, fine, fair. That's still... Ooh, darling, where are we at now? 52K. Nice. 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 Okay, that's still slow feeding that whole thing. Yeah, I'm hoping that we launch a rocket today and the support platform today. I would really like to get a better understanding as to how that works. In other versions of this, also, instead of the smelting floor and the production floor and the energy floor, you get a floor, a different kind of specialized floor, but you also get a garden floor. You get a garden floor where the Gleba stuff happens. I don't know how Gleba's gonna work. But since we can go to Aquila, we go to these other places, and we need agriculture science, we're gonna have to do something about it. And I don't know what that is. 52. We got more than enough shinies. We can start... Oh, I'm out of copper. Roy, out of frickin' copper. Got 38 minutes. That can't be the only stuff. I'm gonna go pursuing. So what's actually really awesome with this game mode is, like I said, there's a Gleba, it was called the garden floor. And the garden floor was actually really dope because you can get infinite iron, infinite copper, and infinite jet fuel really easily. And if you can get those three things regularly and easily, what ends up happening is the rocket fuel goes into your heating tower. So what is it? 100 megajoules times 2.5, so 250 megajoules of juice. Easy. Easy power. Iron and copper all the time, real easy. So if you can automate that fundamental stuff, you can concentrate on all the other more sophisticated crap you've got to deal with to win the game. Was it difficult? Yes, it was difficult to try to fit all that stuff on one floor. Was it fun? Oh boy. The final fight was not fun. It was humbling. It was very... I'm not a religious man, but I can see what all the fuss is about when somebody gets real verbal about trying to pray at the very last moment of life. I get it. Not for me. However, I get it. It was bananas. I'm like, well, thank God that's over. And I had the developer in chat. There's a gigantic chunk of copper there. Ah. I had the developer for Warptorio 2 in chat, and I'm like, thank God that's over. And they're like, that was wave 1. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? And then bigger than life creatures just paraded right through my defenses. I'm like, that sucks. And the developer was like, I'm getting some really great information on this. I'm like, cool, you're welcome, or whatever. I did not feel super happy. I mean, we did eventually win the pack. We did eventually win. And it was insanely tight. That's a lot of stone. My brother, that is a lot of stone. Can I make poison grenades? I can. Cannot build multiple player. Yeah, right. Okay. BRB. We're gonna punch. We're gonna punch hard, and we're gonna punch once. 6 is not enough. I'd like 10. 10 would be great if we can. I need stone to do military. Yep, we've already smelted all the stuff downstairs. You can just sit right. Okay. Okay, I have the stuff. We're all right on oil. Yeah, I can, oh gosh, so much stone. Awesome. I'm gonna pack up coal in a minute. I'm gonna stack wipe these stone dorks. Green for green, yep. Good call. The first thing we're gonna research, obviously, is logistics. I don't actually need a ton of bots. I'm not trying to move everything into a fully bot base until we get nuclear setup, but getting like, I need science bottles moved around or something that's not heavy volume, it takes a while for it to make, would be great. It's been a while since I saved. Well, thanks. Alright, ding-dongs, let's dance. Cool. That's all that had to be done there. Cool, that was 4 spawners. You know, this is probably where I should be using AP rounds. 5 more spawners. Oh, almost. Okay, let's thin the herd a little bit. Is it up here? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. You can have this now. How about that? How about that? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, man. Okay. Alright, come on through. Come on through. Do I need to do this? No, but it's been so long since I've gotten any military action. I think this is a little bit cathartic. Are there spawners even armored? Hold on. Yes, they have 420 physical resistance. That's why it's taking a while for me to get them. Get them! Oh, bot. Oh, bot. You chose such a bad time to try to be helpful. Come on. Come on, little bot buddy. Come on. Come on. We're almost home. We're almost home. There's 2 bots that are repairing each other? Come on. Come on, you ding dogs. Come on. We're almost there. Note to self, shut off repair suite when in combat. Okay, yes. Thank you both. I really appreciate the dedication to the cause or whatever the hell was going on over there. Bonk. Super bonk. And like 3 more passes? And I'm still gonna harvest stone for 30 minutes? Heck yeah. Okay. Good enough. We're in no rush. There's no need to force it. The game, it's called Megabonk. Yeah, I've seen that one. Is it Megabonk? It looks really cool, but it's another one that I think I'd get bored after like 6 seconds. Another one that's fun to watch. I think I saw a Hat also playing that one. It's like Vampire Survivors. I know Vampire Survivors is very, very, very popular. The thing of it is like I played so many games like that when like the Flash era was around, in the days of Flash. So it doesn't super give me the ultra, oh my god, I can't wait to play it kind of vibes. I'm taking coal out of the equation. It's a fun game to watch. That's another one. We'll watch anyone play anytime. But for me to play, I think I'd just be like, okay, what's next? Run around some more? Okay. What's next? Run around some more? Okay. I'm gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Much love from Greece. Hey, I'm half Greek. Look at that. Small world after all. That's why we get along like a house on fire. Look at that. Ha ha! Yes. Absolutely. Sleep well, friend. I don't know. I like some time to play Vampire Survivors. It's fun to watch. They're coming out with the same makers are coming out with a new game style of Vampire Survivors. It's a old style RPG based. It's not the run around with items or anything, but it's different and it's weird and it's weirdly different. Looks mighty cool. But that's another one where I would absolutely watch somebody play and not me have. Okay, I want to get as much stone as possible. I know it said that the full thing is full, and that's okay. This looks like this. Card, yeah, that's it. Card deck fighting is how they said it, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was its own genre or what, but yeah. Nope. Back it up. I think that might be enough for one line. I'm gonna add more storage. I should just add more storage before all the filtering instead of storage after the filtering. That's about a full deal. I'm pretty cool with that. 2 belts like that? Sure. Oh, nope. Oh, I ran out of reds. That's why that was weird. I was like, R, no, rotate the thing. Oh, you're gonna build it all out? Okay. And then I didn't have any in my hand, and it's like rotating the item that's on the belt when I need you to rotate the item that's in my... there's nothing in my hand, right? Are we out of drills? Gadar? We're straight up out of drills. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll go get more of those bad boys. Good? Great. Yeah, that's gonna be stutter stepping for a hot minute for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just can't beat it. It's so silly. You just can't. Okay, this all has to get vermouthed. Vermouthed? Cool. Everything's a liquor today. Everything is a booze of some sort. Vermouthed. If you could go here. Yep, take your time, lads. What am I out of? I'm out of flat iron. Vamoose. Vamoose is what you say if you gotta leave. Vamoose. Get out of here. Vermouth is something you mix for dry vermouth or sweet vermouth is used to make martinis. Martini weenies. Eeny beanie martini weenies. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. This and other songs of the 70s or whatever are in my brain all the time. Ooh, thank goodness I checked. That was almost dry. That's good, that's good. Okay. We're gonna run back here. Oh, I need... 5 is a good start. Please don't make wire. You make me cry when you make wire. Ow. It didn't even hurt. I don't know why I said ow. Okay, good. Making yellows to make reds is fine. Yeah, see how crap this is? Hi, Zenny. You feel a little better from the storms earlier? They weren't even that big of a thing, my guy. We'll get these placed. He came from the bed. He was chilling on the bed. He jumped down. He rubbed against my thigh, and then he skedaddled. Happy, you ain't gonna get me food, are ya? You're not? Skedaddle. I get what he's about. Needs him some noms. What am I showing? 3? Okay, that should be all I needed. Great. Awesome. Now this doesn't make any sense anymore. I don't mind one box just to have it. Nope. There. What is this? This is miscellaneous. Fine. This stuttering's not that big of a deal. As long as this is not stuttering, that's what I want. That's the real magic. That's the real magic. You need 4 more. No! Don't make green circuits! A kitty gets sad every time you make green circuits. Stop making green circuits. Okay, same thing with gears. There we go. There's the guy. There's the buster. Okay, that greatly increased our storage without eating up too much more space. That's flowing, flowing, flowing. It's already done. Cool. 2 full red belts of stone. That should take care of that for a while. I was thinking of tapping that other side on the left, but I don't need it. There's some copper. How much what we got? What? We're looking pretty good. We have 22 minutes. I think I'm gonna reposition iron. I'm gonna run out of copper before I run out of iron again. Boop. I'm so chonky. What, I got a frying pan back there? Those are the biggest cable snips I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, hi, Zenny. Dude, dinner's not normally for another 2 hours. You know, because of Nico's medication, I gotta keep you both on a schedule. Gotta keep you both on a schedule. There was one time last week that was magical. Nico gave me no guff about his meds. I don't know what combination of things in the universe happened, but they did, and it was dope. Legitimately no idea what caused it. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what it was. It was probably exhaustion the day after from the storm. From one of the times I had to take Nico and Zenny to my mom's place just to chill out in the basement. It's underground parking, like it's not like in some dank basement or something, but it is much safer than where I'm at right now. The attacks subside. I was gonna get a happy birthday present they don't want from me. Don't touch. Oh, butt sandwich. Okay, hold on. Hold on, please wait. Alright, wish me luck. Nope. Okay, alright. Alright, you know what? That felt closer than it was. It felt a lot closer than it was. I do not like messing with them. Feels really nice when I've got enough time I can tap multiple ore veins. Don't do it. Dude, I'm not even using the good stuff. I'm not even breaking out the good hardware. Do 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 do. They remind me of the Prinnies from Disgaea. Prinny dude. They are Prinnies, which are penguins, and they always say dude. Oh, crap. What did I lose? Okay, not much. Maybe 8 minutes off my life, because that startled. It startled. Can you repair this guy? Alright, thank you. Why is my truck on fire? Tank, whatever. Did something explode on it? What the hell happened? Leave you alone for 8 seconds, and I can't trust anything. Get... Oh, crap! Okay. Alright. Alright, defense is first. 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 No! No! I can't even... Okay. F off! I can't even deploy my stuff! Jeez! Am I that popular? What is going on? Okay. Oh, that's adorable. Thanks for your patronage, ding-dongs. Jeebers creepers. So one and done deploy, including defensive line. When we get better bots and the Mark II RoboPort, personal RoboPort, I'll absolutely be doing a set it and forget it kind of a thing. I'm also waiting for the mining thing to increase. We have like 3 more upgrades, but I can't upgrade it until White Science or something. Is there a bunch of crap in here? Not too much. Okay, that's copper I desperately needed. Anything else need to be done here? I'll take... Hello? Thank you. Ugh. Somebody said, this tank is pure fire, and I'm like, hell yeah. And they're like, no, your tank is on fire, and I'm like, hell yeah. And they're like, no, it's actually melting, and I'm like, hell, wait. That's not quite right. Dinner's not for another 2 hours is a quote I feel said every stream. Cats, the best pains in the rump when you want. Anyway, I'm off to dream. Cosmic, you have yourself a delightful night, my friend. Thank you for your time, your attention, and your support. Sleep well. Maybe just a larger defensive line blueprint for now. The problem, yes, you're correct. The problem is the bots have to place the turret and fill the turret with ammunition. Where that becomes a problem is the time for the line to be ready is actually really, really slow. So it's much more fortuitous to have the turrets with only 10 ammo or 5 ammo or something, because they'll come online a lot quicker rather than like 30 ammo, which is safer in times of chill, but can also be hella dangerous. Thank you for that. I do need to get off my rump and move my wiggle my waggles, as I like to say. No more yellow ammo for me. No more yellow ammo for me. There we go. All right, we got 16 minutes. That looks good. How's this coming along? Frickin' wunderbar. All right, I am standing up. Yes. The only sad thing is, well, sad, I don't know if sad's the right word, but the only thing is every time I get up out of my chair, since I'm at my desk for so long, both cats get really excited. Nope, my voice is cutting out because I moved away. My cats get really excited when I get up and move around because they're like, it's time for dinner. Is it dinner time? The fat man, he moves. Not since time immemorial has a fat man moved. Dinner time is now. And they get real excited. And sit back down, they're like, "Duh, come on. What is this?" Oh, absolutely lasers, yeah. We'll want a mix of both things. We'll want kinetics and lasers. Just to mix up, because lasers are super effective against frosty types. We'll also want fire. But we got a ways to go before any of that. Why is the production floor so quiet? Oh, because we're researching the dumb thing. I want this. I want this, like, maxed out before I even ever have to think about it. Oh, we finished all that mining productivity? Holy crap. If I do one of this... Yeah, it's 600 blue science. Yikes. What is our mining productivity at? 110%, baby. Woo! Oh, 110% means I need... Hold on. What was it before? Cheat sheet? Was it 72 mines? For a red. 60. 60 for a red belt. So that means I only need 30. 30 saturates a red belt. That's friggin' dope. Wall maze? Ooh, that might be fun. I need more room. Yeah, 28, 29. Yeah, right around there. That's about right. I agree with that maths. M-A-F-F-S. That's how we spell maths. 1 + 1 - 2. That's how we spell maths. I'll take you, because I'm sure I'm out of blues. Oh. That's full. We have a frickin' rocket. We have a frickin' rocket. I forgot to make the other thing for the rocket. Nah. It's just a bunch of concrete. And if you lick it, it tastes pretty sweet. I got it for the rocket. Alright. Who's ready to make the frickin' Megacycle space program? MSP, baby. You know how your parents might have said, don't light fireworks in the basement? We're gonna launch a rocket in the basement. So, friendly reminder, I'm not your dad. There we go. Launch rockets in the basement. Oh yes, I'm absolutely gonna say before. I'm gonna safety save. Alright. Very excited that in the Midwest, there's something that sometimes happens. We have water heaters inside our homes. And the way this works is there's an emergency let-off valve that if the pressure or the temperature gets too high, the tank can dissipate the pressure without exploding. What many a foolish fool might have done is cap that spout and be like, well, it's leaking, so I'm going to cap it. And they cap it, and what happens is it blows straight through the house, right out the roof. That's what I'm imagining this is going to be. Daddy John, no, I'm expecting no liabilities nor responsibilities with any of this. That sounds funny to like European folk that might not have like a water heater in their home, but that's truth. You can look that up. Hot water heater explodes. It's not a horizontal explosion. It just shoots right through the fucking house. I didn't mean to say that. I mean, I did because it's funny, but no space platform currently overhead. Is this not a... Oh, this is the wrong thing. Oh, shoot. Space platform starter pack. That's... I built the wrong thing. Who's responsible for me? I think I get like 1 or 2 Fs a stream, and that's fine. I just don't want to be like, F this, F that, F you, you're F. Like, I don't want to do that, but like, once in a while. It adds a little spice. It adds a little flavor, right, to the conversation. Yeah, you're right. I do need that. However, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, what is this? Just a ton of wire and plate. Takes 10 seconds to make. Yeah, and how much do I need? Oh, 150. Who's the ding dong that didn't start this project hours ago? Oh, wait. Rocket, rocket, Team Rocket, rocket. No, I know, Nico. It's not dinner time, though. He walked in the room, I said it's not dinner time, and then he just walked out. Oh, my poor bubba. Who's my poor bubba? You're my poor bubba. I don't know how this... Oh, hi. Yeah, come on up. You re-entered the room, and then... Hi. Hi. Hi, I love you. Even if you're really angry at me all the time because food doesn't happen as quickly as you might like. I don't have a plan for this. I realized I kind of... Ow, 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 ow. Hey. No. Ah, someone's grabby today. Jeez, man. Oh, I know how I was going to do this. Yeah, like a smart person. Oh, wow, Nico. Be thankful I know how to play Factorio with like one hand, because you need pets. You need freaking maintenance, my guy. I need... Okay, don't scratch me, 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 don't scratch me. Okay. Oh, shit. How do you... No. No, don't... No, I want you to... Fun. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh. Mr. Meon. What's your stack size, fool? A hundo? How many do I need to launch this stupid potato party? 150. Good load. That's a lot of money. Do you take productivity? No. Do you take productivity? 3 a second. Oh. Oh, these ratios are bad. Oh. Alright. Okay. Hey. Hey. This thing on? Is this cat on? No, I need 1 piece of steel. Plus 1 piece of steel. I need 2 pieces of steel. Okay. Hi. Hello? Is this cat on? Thump, thump, thump. Hey. We have an ad break in 2 seconds, folks. Get up, move around, stretch. You know the drill. You know the drill. Oh, is it not reading? Hey, don't open that. Let's say 60. Okay, me first. Cheers, y'all. Ah, 7 minutes to warp. Okay, that's gonna slow cook and marinate for a while. That's what that's gonna do. I should keep an eye on everything going on. The first thing we're gonna pull is stone. How much stone are we sitting on? 53,000. Okay, hey, that's way better than the 0 I was rocking 10 minutes ago. So how does that ultimately look over here? Yep, that's about what I would have thought. We have plenty of storage space. Plenty. Ain't no thing, chicken wing. Ain't no thing. If my character is acting slightly erratic, it's because Nico is booping his schnoots. Hey, come on, man. I just want what's on my desk, okay? You have the rest of the house. Okay? No, no kitty, no. Hey, too much energy. Thank you. Creaky ass chair with my creaky ass everything. Okay, we're getting stone first, right? That's not it. No, I'm not doing a cat cam today. Nico's a little too wound up. The stuff on the desk is the best. That's why it's my stuff. Nedved, I need my stuff. No cat cam today. I can tell the energy's not right. Nico and I are both in-tuned energetically, and his energy is pants on head crazy right now. There'll be other times, and other rhymes, and other kitty crimes. Weird indestructible TV ad. The ad is indestructible, or the TV is? Well, it's anything like with the storms, right? There's a lot more energy in the air, like from a high level. There's like a good time for spells to happen and stuff, and like general mysticism. How often is your TV taking physical or bludgeoning damage that you have to even consider indestructible television? Is it an ad for The Onion? I would believe it's an ad for The Onion. They hit it with a sledgehammer, but how often is that happening? Do angry men, child, who don't have their emotions in check just regularly think, man, I really wish TVs were indestructible? Because that would be less expensive than therapy for you to get your emotions checked out so you're not throwing your Wii remote at the screen or something? I don't know. I'm just here and I do the jokes. I don't know. And got a kid to throw a bunny that seemed to be the weight of a brick. That is a large bunny, or a heavy. That is a structurally reinforced bun. That is a very heavy bun. Nope. Wait, are we out of repair kits? Oh. Holy cow, what happened? I mean, I can infer what happened. It just... Okay, redeploy the front. Which is now the back, I guess. I just deployed anyway, man. I'm only here another minute. But I want to get as much copper as I can. Okay, stone, check. Coal, check. Iron, pretty solid. Copper, yeah, we got 50,000. That's pretty dang good. As a child, I carried around a duck full of rocks. It was an aquarium thing, but it was my favorite toy ever. That's adorable. I've never heard of that toy. That's adorable. It's almost like white noise to sleep to. Okay, another mining productivity that puts us at 120%? It does. Hot jams. Okay. I used to count out the rocks and count them back multiple times today. I was like 5. That's still adorable. Even if you said, like, I'm 35, it's like, that's still adorable behavior. Yeah, get in, lads. Let's go. Aw. Never even met him, but on your behalf, I also miss him. Aw. I still have my original teddy bear when I was a wee lad. Okay, that's getting a little feisty up there. Hi, can I have this stuff? Some scoot. Boop. You can have this. No, 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 shoot. No, no. Oh, is there stuff on the line? Ah, one misclick and I ruined everything. No. 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 Verbally discipline the line that doesn't have feel. No. Oh god, that scared me. Honk. Need a better noise. Can it play La Cucaracha every time we have to leave? That'd be better. Na 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 na. That would be dope. Oh, you have yours too. Yay! Plastic. Steel. Copper. These were the ingredients made to make the perfect low-density structures. But Professor Utonium accidentally added another chemical to the mix. Chemical X. I don't remember if that's how that went. I haven't seen Powerpuff Girls since they were around in the Cartoon Network. All I remember is the Chemical X part. Chemical X. I think that's La Cucaracha. I could be totally wrong. Okay, you get the idea. It was just gonna be me doing that for the next like 3 hours. And I'm only streaming for like another hour, so I don't know how that was gonna work. It feels like you know this planet. Copper and coal are the order of business. The left. Yar. Powerpuff Girls were definitely the golden age of Cartoon Network, for sure. Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls. Even some of the odd stuff that didn't even go anywhere was also, like, really amazing for the time, like... what was it called? Did you... was it called Does Anyone Remember Robot Jones? I think was the name of the show. It was just one of those shows that wasn't going to get any farther than like 3 episodes, but it was so cool at the time seeing new stuff out there. All the Space Ghost Coast to Coast stuff and Brack and all that nonsense. So good. Johnny Test, yeah. And then there's also Dexter's Lab and Time Squad and like there's so much... Oh. And then all the little cartoons inside the other cartoons, like Justice Friends inside of Dexter's Lab. Oh my god. Hey, Puppet Pal Mitch. Yes, Puppet Pal Clam? What is the sound of a bonk? I do not know, Puppet Pal Clam. What is the sound of a bonk? And then he has a stick and he hits him on the head. Bonk. Shit like that. Yeah, it's so good. Hi, Nico. Again. My son, your tenacity knows no bounds, and within an hour and a half it shall be rewarded with treats beyond your comprehension. However, you must exercise patience at this time. Hi. Can you get me a beer? Have I taught you to get me a beer? I don't even have any beer in the house, so if you were to come back and bring me a beer, that would be insane. Not just sheer aptitude, but the fact that you were able to coerce a beer out of someone or something else. But I said something else. Probably best we don't discuss it, because I don't know what I said that was something else. That's probably gonna get me fired. Where were we? Oh, I remember. Smart move. Berdoo, 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 berdoo. What's that? I really need to get some night vision goggles in this stupid thing. Is night vision goggles what tells a cat to go get me a beer? Because you're really energetic right now. And I have the hiccups. Hi. Okay, 1 second. I will pet you. Mate, I'm good for petting you. I have done so in the past. My word is bond. Chill out. Nico was not active this Friday when I streamed or whatever. He was pretty oh yeah. Someone's gonna get shot. Ducka 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 ducka. Yep, what's up? Move. Yeah, those don't explode. Those don't go all nuclear on me. That's incredible. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, now the problem is we just have a stupid amount of stone I'm not processing. Oh, there we go. Hey, hi. Jeez, man. Okay, there it is. I just want to see the coal starting to flow. The coal must flow. How did that work? Don't eat it, my little man. You're a cat, and I know you can. But please don't eat my cables, please. And I'll feed you delicious treats in about an hour and a half. It doesn't always have to rhyme, right? Hopefully it just doesn't ever have to rhyme at all, and then I'd be perfect. Alright. Nope. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna pick you up, and I'm moving you over, and I'm placing you on the floor. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. BRB. Yeah, I know. Alright, did we win? I'm gonna see if France behaves. Excellent. I'll give you a shout when you go live, friend. Good day, Cobalt. Wow, the platform got big. My brother, it did. My cat's a fellow cable eater. I swear to goodness, there's just gonna be a cat chippity chomp union. It's just gonna be like, we demand the right to eat whatever we damn well please, at any hours of the day. So saith. And it's like, cool. Can you pay your own medical bills? Because that's not going to happen. I need way more steel. Far more steel. Far. That looks good. Looks good. Let's see if Hat went live. Okay. Did I hear a bum-ba-da-bum? Oh, we got all the refined. It's all refined flammables. I still have to pay off the loan I took off of France. Well, take it from their land. Can you do that? You take it from their land? What do I need that's critical? Hey, Cobalt, how's the arm? How's the fist puncha? Ooh, that's pricey. I only freed HRE area and didn't take any land. That's fair. Purple? What science is the most important, purple or yellow? Oh, yellow gets us bigger platform size. And more laser damage. But it doesn't matter for logistics system. Yellow is easier. Yellow is easier. Only just because purple needs a stupid amount of stone. Finish that. Start this. Let's get some infrastructure stuff done. I would also like this, like that. I'm going to talk about happy things right now, so I'm not going to talk about the arm today. Imperial authority is the currency for HRE, and the more non-HRE owns HRE's less imperial authority I get. Fair enough. Yeah, Cobalt Hat is about to start up some EU5. If that interests you, I recommend you check it out. Check it out. I need 150? Dude, Don't take that sauce to the fair, because that sauce is weak. Gram's not going to be appreciating that sauce. Nope, you did not follow the recipe for Gram's special secret sauce. Gram secret sauce. About 5k to pump out more troops to fight France last night, yeah. Take the money and then take the land from France to pay for the money. Pay for the thing. Thank you, Lero. I've also opened up the windows because it's actually pretty nice out, so if anyone can hear the kids having a bit of a ball outside, let me know. I don't mind the noise, but in case some of it comes over, I can understand that it can be annoying for some. We gotta do a coal run into the smeltery. I have a lot of iron. A lot of iron. Who needs? You needs? You can has. Yoink. I'm not gonna join Hat Free if I have to pay attention. I'm really tired, but I wish you happy streaming. It's a very polite thing to say, friend. I'd give you a hug if I could. I really would. I like to hug. I don't know. No, I don't have kids. I live in between 3 apartment complexes, and there's a shared center area, and the center area is got a basketball court and such. They're kids. They're gonna be loud. Like, I don't care. But in case like a ton of it's coming across, that's Papa Jam. Courtyard is like gosh. Yeah, like a shared green space would be the way to say it, and on it is a basketball court. Yeah. Yeah, I guess shared green space is probably the way to say it best. Oh, I didn't do the coal thing. Yeah. Vader John. Darth was Darth Vader's middle name. His full name is John Vader. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that. That's true shit I just made up. Yeah. Jimmy John Vader. Yep. House Vader. Yeah. Yep. Vader is Dutch for dad. Oh. That's excellent. How much shiny we got? 60 shiny. Good lord. That's good shiny. All right. Let's talk nukes. And a tiny boat on a moat. In a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. How did that go? There's a bump. There's a bump on a log. And the log has a frog. And the log has a hole in the bottom of the sea? There's something like that. There's a bump on a log, on a frog. Something. I don't know. I'll take that steel, thanks. 38 minutes to warp. We got time, friends. We got time. Submarine in a toilet. So watching Stars the first time, the whole Luke, I'm your dad was pretty clear to any Dutch guy. Alright, that's just funny. That's all that is. That's just funny. I'm gonna switch these around because this needs more green and blue and not so much red. that does cut a lot of the mystique out of it. And then when Darth Vader says, "I'm your father," and Luke says, "No, that's impossible." I would love to see Darth Vader have like a little name tag on his chest or whatever that just flips. Yeah, Vader's Dutch for dad. Way to participate, idiot. Like, just that would be so good. So good. I don't know why. I don't know why I like that so much, but I do. Alright, y'all got that. Y'all got that. We might actually cap this thing here. that's better. Is there anything else I need on this Woiled? Was this a... Something's missing, you can't quite tell what. I don't know how much screwing around I want to do. Let's take a check on oil. We're low. Yep. I could use some more of that. Which I'm hoping what's missing is uranium and not oil. To the north. Can I set up an iron ore patch? I can. I don't need iron though. I'm sitting on 64,000 processed and 40,000 raw. What are your stats? Oh, you're not... The creatures are weak to laser. I was confused about the whole thing about him saying that he is the dad because it was clear the name. Yeah, there's no tension whatsoever. First thought, obviously the dad. Second thought, gosh, those English-speaking idiots are idiots. They don't know how to do drama. Is this a dramatic moment? Nah. Looking for, that's quite a bit of coal. Looking for oil if oil will have me. If not, then fine. But I'd like to refresh oil. We are a long way from coal liquefaction. It's spelled coal liquefaction. It's pronounced coal liquefaction. I like to pronounce it coal liquefaction. Because you're liquefying the coal, right? But that's not what it is. There's a YouTube video of No, I Am Your Father in various languages. It's quite different. That's actually one of the reasons why whenever I watch anime, I do it subbed and dubbed if I can. Because the difference in certain acknowledgements can be widely different. If something happens and a character replies verbally, it's your fault anyway, or something. But the translation says it's not a big deal. Those are two very, very distinct ways to say a thing. One assesses fault on whoever the other person is, and one is just like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's just so, it's so wild. So yeah, anytime I watch anime, if I can get like English spoken and subtitles, I do that. So I can get both, because like sometimes it's just like, I wouldn't have caught that. I wouldn't have caught that if that wasn't also clearly stated verbally or written out or whatever. Yeah, coal juice. Yeah, coal juice. Yeah, that's a way to say it. I'm gonna go for about another 2 minutes and then we're gonna warp back and just call it. German has Vader, so pretty close as well. I always tend to watch anime subbed only. Yeah. Yeah, if I can get it English and subbed, awesome. But yeah, just subbed is fine. Yeah. I watch dub, but they usually don't redo subtitles, so it's the original translation. Yep, I get that. I forgot if it wasn't like Kill la Kill, which is one of my favorite animes, but like there was one that was like that. It was in one hand interpretation, it was, don't worry about it, it's fine. But then if you heard the audio for it, they were like, it's your fault anyway or something. It's like, holy shit, man, those mean two completely different things. I mean, they mean the same thing, but it's just like, yikes. This is a good amount of coal, and that's a good amount of struggle. I'm not going to struggle for it. Let's see here. I should do good. I prefer the Japanese voices since they have really interesting voice acting, like a bunch of English versions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Crap, I'm sorry. I think I mentally skipped a beat. I know what? Oh, Kill la Kill? One of my favorites. Oh man, I was in the middle of a breakup when I saw that on like Netflix or something. Like I caught it and I'm like, I just want to watch something. I don't really want to think too hard right now. And I caught that. I'm like, you know what? For a weird, for a weird slice of whatever's going on here, this is probably exactly what I needed right now. Especially with the secret organization known as Nudist Beach. Come on, that's great. That is hilarious. Oh, man. Alright, we're 2/3 of the way through. My favorite character of Kill la Kill is the dude in Osaka. Because if you listen to the Japanese voices and the English subtitles, it's really funny. But it's even funny with English voices. You know, the guy with the Kiryuin household and his house are in like a feud or whatever. So they're going back and forth. He's like, you ain't got nothing when you come to Osaka G. And it's like, what the hell's going on? You can't pick that up from the Japanese voices. Because the American voice is just like, you gotta talk like a gangster and go. And it was like, what is going on here? And it's just so good. Oh man, how did you figure out our invasion so fast? The grandmas here talk like crazy chooks, y'all. You dig? You up in Osaka G, and it's like, just what the hell's going on? I only remember it being very weird in every episode having panty shots. It was just really like the two, but yeah. More steel smelters, yes. This example, regular TV show called Shogun. One guy says, more with grunts over the amount of normal words he uses. Yep, that's fair. In that sense, I really like ghost stories. This is all fair, absolutely. Yes, this needs to get boofed. This needs to get boofed real bad. Okay, kind of same vibe. Kinda same vibe. Come on. I don't think I need fast inserters now. Let's do this the not dumb way. Okay. I don't know why I rotated that. It was gonna be the exact same no matter what. I don't know why I rotated that. I super duper did. I don't know why I did though. That's so dumb. Alright. None of this matters. Thanks. None of this matters. If you could straight line that. Thanks. Sent you a clip for later. Awesome. The entire story about ghost stories coming to be is also just brilliant. Cobalt, can you send me that? I'd like to look into that. If you wouldn't mind being so bold and sending me a link to that, that'd be great. Four more. Oh, I do have the brick. Awesome. 27 minutes to warp. Ghost stories. Said that sounded like that was an anime or something you wanted to share. I said I'd be happy to look into it if you could share me the link. Oh, I hate how uneven this is. Eh, it's fine. You know who's gonna remember in 20 minutes? Nobody. Coal? Thank you. We have an amount of coal. Awesome. That's refreshed. 25 minutes to warp. Good day, Moiris? Myris? Sorry, I probably mispronounced that. I don't have any fun commands, so if you're looking for some fun commands, you come to the wrong place. But if there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Whatever you're looking for. What is this warp mod? Oh, you wanted the mods for the game. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll show you the whole thing. This is called Dimension Warp, which is very akin to Warptorio and Warp Drive Machine. I don't know why the thumbnail's missing, but here you go. It's called Dimension Warp. It is pinned in the pins here, in the pins in the Twitch chat, the Twitchy chat. And yeah, this is build your base, defend from the locals, get back to your home, novice, a remake of the Great Warptorio 2. It is also space age capable. Yeah, absolutely. Everything that I have for this run is all the optionals, so we're going to get flying biters and frost biters and explosive biters. I've also added a couple of quality of life stuff. Astromlem, so the asteroid grabbers sound like Yoshi. I've also added Swedish Chef bots, so the construction bots sound like Swedish Chef. I also have squeak through, so I can move through stuff. I have nearby ammo and nearby fuel count, and they will display the ammunition or how many seconds of fuel a thing has. I also have inventory repair, so that way if something's in my inventory and it's damaged, it'll automatically repair it. And that's kind of it. If you have any questions, let me know. Just so you know, it's a series that bombed in Japan. They sold it in the USA to recoup some money. They dubbed it over. When they asked the script to dub, Japan said, whatever, just do something you like. Excellent. I'm excited to give that a gander. But yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate. Just ask. Yeah. We're out of steel, right. That looks like that. We're working on another rocket. We're out of red circuits for this guy. We're out of greens. We'll do a little errand running right now. Get this stuff packed in. Oh, it's so good. The reason it's really, really great is if you've got stuff of different rarity. So I got gun turrets. I got uncommon, common, rare, and epic gun turrets. And a bunch of the damn things are damaged. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry. They'll repair down and remerge. It's super great. Put some LDS in a box. I probably should, so I can... Why'd you have to add coal to those furnaces to get them to work? I did. I had in my inventory, bruh. Also, the stack sizes are increased. Instead of only holding 50 coal, they hold 200 coal. So when it comes to manual feeding, it is very easy. But yeah, I had to add coal. I went down, burp, burp, zoom, zoom. Real quick. Snip, snip. Easy stuff. Yeah. Snipping and dipping. Done and done. Looks like a turret is running out of ammo. I'm gonna bust through, dump off a few more things. We need more steel. Oh, Hat is live, right? I did say I was going to hit him with a shout out when he went live. He is live. If anyone's interested in Europa Universalis 4, and even if you're not interested in Europa Universalis 4, Hat is a wonderful character and a wonderful streamer. Would recommend. Is that a negative thing to say, calling someone a character? I think I'm a bit of a character. I just thought that might be insulting to somebody, but I feel myself to be quite a character. I didn't mean it, Hat. I love you. I didn't mean it. How are we doing? 102. This sucks. Let's go. There's that. There's that. Okay, put it in a box. I see what you mean now. I don't really have the room to do that. Put it in a box because our production sucks. I got it. Okay. More greeny meanies? Way more greeny meanies. Oh, I got the announcement on their my brain's shifting again. Hold on, it's gonna catch up. Discord. There it is. Just downshifting into oblivion, which is absolutely a heavy metal album I'm working on. Downshift into oblivion. Never coming back here again because we're downshifting to oblivion. It didn't work. It's fine. Sometimes you just need to reload Twitch. The words of the engineer from Team Fortress 2. Sometimes you just need a little less gun. I'm gonna get some more gun, actually, now that I think about it. This is cluster jammed. Are we full of why is it... Oh, I see. We full? No, we're not. But we're definitely not empty. Are we full on stone? We are full on stone. Maybe more oil storage. Yeah, maybe. Eat all that, and I can take half of that. Do you need more stuff? You can have more stuff. You just gotta ask for more stuff. I would have gotten your request if you didn't start with Dear Santa or something. Okay, we did try to look for oil. We didn't find oil. I'm pulling all the copper I can. Oh, look at those waves. Dang. Diggity dang. Dang dang, diggity dang. Dang dang. Oh! Get him! Ow! Oh, golly gee. Oh, that toxic is rude. Write a letter to my senator or something. Dear sir or madam. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle, and I don't appreciate the use of toxins on my battlefields. Back in my day, that's always a great start. Back in my day, or what's another great start to a letter that you don't want someone to take seriously? Oh, do you know who my father is? That's a great start. I don't think you know who my father is. Yeah, that's... Let's not take that seriously. What's another great one? No oil. Oh, there it is. Do we have time? We have 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing. Come on, D'Artagnan, let's go. Okay, I've already cheesed them off. You need ammo? Yeah, if I have to ask, you need ammo. Oh, it's so... the acceleration's so damn fast. The acceleration's just so damn fast. Yeah. Southeast. Don't they just give up? I thought they gave up after a while. They really want my buns. Yeah, it's all shield damage. It's all shield damage. We're fine. That was armor damage. Okay, good chat. Bark. 22, 17, 27. I don't think we're gonna get much better. Ah, I was off by one. All it takes, just gotta be off by one. Man, this planet is just dark. Cannot see a freaking thing here. 21, 18, 12, okay. Fine. Okay, it doesn't do me any good now. We're a little late into the thing. I just refreshed that too. I didn't refresh that. Left side is vulnerable. You come with me. Yeah, I could do one more. Oh. Okay. Uh, 22 a second. That's awesome. Okay. I got the tank. Okay. Isn't this closer if I just go down? It is. Rolling with the Chrono Convoy. Whoops. And I just removed that thing from existence. $17. It's fine for about another 3 minutes. That northeast side is getting absolutely hammered. Okay, how about don't? Thank you. What am I missing? Copper? I'm also short on gears. We should have enough to launch. 113. Nope. Man, you are thirsty. So, case in point, this is why when I set up my first space platform, why I want to automate steel to just be hand-delivered, because yikes. Yikes with a side of yikes. Yeah, going and fighting at the nests is not beneficial at this point. Look at that crap. Ugh. This is so nuts. I'm in, yeah, if there is ever, I'm in danger. Now's the time. Now's the, look at this. Oh, you can shift click over it and it just adds the ammo back. That's neat. Are they getting faster? We should probably leave. Oh, it adds another 10. It doesn't resume it to, it doesn't set it to 10. It adds another 10. Okay, that's awesome. I can just double or triple click if I need to reinforce. That's frickin' choice. Love it. Okay, so you get a boost. We're probably good on coal. I have 1/8 of a million right now. Come with me, please. That looks full. That is definitely full. All right, we can start packing up coal. Or pull up. Or I can store even more. We're getting there. Oh man. 136? You burnt through all that steel? Okay. I mean, yeah. You did. But steel, though. But steel. Steel, though. Yeah, I guess here you are. Begrudgingly, here. I'm never gonna see that steel again. Okay, oh, right. I wanted to add more coal storage. Okay, and I'm gonna go shut it off. Steel is like metal. Heavy. Heavy metal. Yep, coal is what I'm going to wrap up for. Man, language is difficult AF. Look at this shit. Yeah, if we didn't upgrade the bullets and stuff like I did early on, I think this would have been a real kerfuffle. Would have been a real squiggly gem. It comes to a point where the daka 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 is almost white noise. Not to like go to sleep to, but if the combat is so long, kind of feels like it. What you got? 800. You have tons of ammo. We are making hand over fist in terms of ammunition costs. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, this is dope. How much are we sitting on? Excellent. Okay, next run is iron. Yup, that's what I thought. Hey, 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 hey. Jerk. Okay, so you have to click it once. So one click places, right? Wait till the order is done. Click on it again. Click on it again. The order has to be complete first. If you spam it and click like 8 times, it's only the one order. You're just pushing the same order 8 times. You're not getting 80 ammo or anything. That's good to know. Yeah. 9 minutes. Want to check on oil. Okay, we've definitely beaten any losses we had. I'm gonna get that last. Oh, come on. There we go. No need to be shy. This looks like this caught up. No, we still have several thousand stone. That's fine. I'd head back upstairs, check all the stuff, make sure everything's in whatever place. Yeah, I'm out of iron. Crap. See that everything's in its place, and then start taking stuff apart. Okay, that's great. 144, I need 6 more and we can create our thing. I could have sworn it only cost 50 for the foundation, not 150. Because that is... and it needs steel on top of it? How rude is that? That is absolute shenanigans. Okay, 7 minutes. I'm gonna go take down coal. And then we'll come back and we'll launch the platform. And then, yeah, start winding down a bit here. This was a beautiful haul. Hear that thunder? Yeah, get those please, thank you. Doo-dee-doo. Every time I lose my composure, because it is adorable. Yoink, 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 yoink. And you can get up to 1,000 again. Cool. We're done. Thanks. I'm gonna grab some of this. We haven't been doing any military research, have we? I guess I'm just gonna research explosive rocketry to get it out of the queue. Let's hope I can get rid of some stone. You like? You know like. Okay, I have so many walls on me already. Alright, fine. Oh, topside, low ammo. As in out. Good. 6 minutes. Still fine. Concrete. Wait. This is what I wanted. Yep. Cool. Oh, Lordy Lou. Okay. Yeah, we're doing great on oil. Yep, I'm gonna go pop the left side now. It's gonna wrap up a lot faster than we think. Like, it's gonna be, we gotta go in very short order. We've got a ton sitting in reserve. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, these bottom parts have not really been taking the brunt of the damage. Pack these up. Hold. Hold. Pack. No, 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 no. My brother, you have been through some ammo. There's 1,000. Okay, that's handled. That's handled. Launch the thing, go get oil, GTFO. Needs me some iron real bad. Okay, starter pack. Build a new space platform. Named Megacycle Space Program. Alpha. I will name it later, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Overproduced ya? crap. Oh, I didn't save beforehand. No! Oh, the autosave was 22 seconds ago. Hold on. Yes! Now, now we shall save, as was recommended. now we do the thing. Okay. Starter pack. Build anew. Does it matter? Oh, interesting. I guess the first one is going to be space science, so it should be over this. Okay, yep, that makes sense. MSP alpha. Productia alpha. Okay. So that's interesting. It's treating each of the platforms as if they are their own surface, to which you're not building it over our ship, so to speak. Yeah, the hiccups. We're building it over each of the thing. Advanced platform loaders. Awesome. What did that net me? More loaders. Okay, awesome. That's what I was hoping for. And more pipes. Okay, so that's all screwed up now, which is fine. Rockin'. Okay, cool. That... Let's do some drone stuff. I don't think I'll ever mess with drones, but they're still pretty dope. We have an ad break in about 30 seconds, folks. You know the drill. You know what's what. Get up, stretch, move around, that sort of a thing. What do you need? Production of on space platform. Yep. Okay, so now... Oh, what the hell? Ouch. Oh, that caused so much platform. Oh. Oh, my heart. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. My god, that needs so much steel to function. That needs so much steel to function, it's crazy. We have to, at a minimum, launch one more... Well, it won't be with the starter pack. We're done making the starter pack. What we're gonna make right now is just sending up bundles of that stuff. We walked out with a lot of oil. A lot of oil, a lot of copper. Yep, we're doing alright. Because we're doing alright. Something's missing here, but you can't tell what. If it's iron, I'm gonna cry. No! It's everything? What? Okay. Well, I'm out. Later, turkeys. I don't need stone. I super don't need coal. Huh. Is there nothing here? Well, we're already under attack, so that's great. I think there's nothing but stone here. Okay, well... We're not so hard up for iron that we're not doing anything, but I don't know if I want to deal with another attack. Plus one radar, solar panel, nice up for scouting. Yeah, I was hoping to be honest, I was hoping to move a little faster so I would be into, like, scrapping and making quality radars by now. But yeah, maybe. Nope, that's a block. I think there's nothing here. I was hoping something would be here, but it's just stone, you know, the stuff the Earth is made out of. It's just more of that. I think I'm in a dead end. Absolutely in a dead end. Oh, brother. Oh, gee willikers. Nope. What worm is that? We got napalm worms? What was that guy? Oh, that's not coal, is it? On the minimap? Just stupid green terrain blocks. I mean, if I'm out this far and I'm not seeing anything other than stone, I'm kind of convinced there's nothing but stone. Yeah, I kind of figured. Which is the kind of same logic with a, what's it called? The stick that looks like the shape of a Y. A wielding stick? Like the old lore is to use it to find, oh, oil. Good day, Uglarvisk, my friend. It's a stick to find, like, water tables, and it's like, yeah, the reason why that works is there's a shit ton of water tables under the earth. Divining rod, that's it. It isn't some level of mysticism. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of water. There's a better chance than not that you're gonna hit it than not hit it. Okay, this leveled up. We'll clear out the lines later, I don't super care. But 153, 129, 128, we hit the mother lode. In the words of the ancients, stop drilling, you hit oil. Okay. You come with me. Can I get 2 more radars? Damn, Sam. Little 70% of the surface water. There's gonna be water when you try to fight. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not one of those guys that, like, remove all mysticism because science is the only thing. I'm cool with someone like, I feel a certain way about a thing. Hey, that's great. I'm just letting you know. There's a reason why that works, though. Are we out of iron? Yeah, we're so out of iron. I'm gonna cry about it. Alright, well, at least I could do a little work here. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Yes, I need to add oil boxes. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Oh, I don't have steel. Yes, I do. Okay. I was like, son of a biscuit? Of course I can't. I don't have any friggin' steel. Yes. Uno momento, por favor. Yeesh. 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 What is this, the Matrix? I don't have enough materials to send up. Okay. Operation Dumpster Clown Tons of Steel. That's where we're at right now. Do I have a pump? I do. Okay. Okay, there's more. Where can I remove some steel from the game? Nope. We've cooked. Yes. Hi. It's like, where's Waldo? But I'm trying to find steel ingots. Cute. 1 more? 2 more? Awesome. Okay. That's not what I wanted. We'll get there. We'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. Hi. Cool. That's another 200,000 oil, which we're gonna fill in like what, 18 seconds or some shit? That is a Nico. That is a devastating amount of oil. You coming up here? Sure. Yes, dinner in about 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. 20-minute warning, folks. We'll wrap up. We'll find somebody. Find some wonderful, wonderful internet creature to raid. Hey. Your body cannot digest nickel cadmium batteries. Batteries. You can't eat that. Please don't try to eat that. As Jafaja, I would appreciate if you didn't try to eat the thing. Yeah. But now that I added so much more. Burp. I got speedies? I do. 66 is still stupidly high. 49, still stupidly high. Based on what we've been seeing. Is there, hold on, is there more oil over there? No, it's bad guys. Say goodbye, bad guys. I'm gonna mess up your pants. Ooh, okay, well. Different other bad guys I don't want to really deal with. I ruined his afternoon, that's fine. I don't want to go too far because I've already warped in more oil. Okay, sure. I still want to find iron if we can. That's stone. Oh, so much stone. It is literally bursting out of the oith. Don't eat random candy, find land around, give it to me. Yeah, it's the same thing I used to say. Kids, don't do drugs. Send your drugs to me. I'll do your drugs. Hey. Okay, Nico, this is not a 3-player game now. You're getting combative when I'm trying to play a game, and dinner will be ready in like 20 minutes. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I don't like this return address. Nope. I'm not going to thread the needle on that. Forget that noise. Oh, I chose poorly. I chose poorly. Okay. No, I chose all right. Hey, don't. Stop. 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 Thank you. Thank you for becoming frustrated and getting off the desk of your own volition. I appreciate that. I love you, son. He's gonna be back here in about 30 seconds. Scream me, Daddy! I'm ready for dinner, Daddy! Daddy! Alright. We're done with this horse and pony show. Done with his horse and pony show. We're still smelting. That's great. I need a ton of stuff. Just keep at it. I would like to invest in my future. This. Here's this. Don't eat brown candies and yellow snow. Exactly. We got time. I'm willing to roll some stupid dice. Not that I have a better idea that there's going to be different materials over here, but I've got nothing to do for, like, whatever, until the oil is full again. We're smelting. We're not really researching anymore, because I think I've just run out of stuff. Which is fine. We got so much of the preliminary stuff done. I don't super mind. This. I would like stronger explosives. Stronger explosives means better rocketry. Rocketry is going to be critical. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Rocketry might not be that important because the platforms are stationary, right? The platforms don't have to move. What I assumed was our main ship. Okay. Yeah, bring it around. Our main platform was going to be our ship vessel, but that's not what's happening. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Don't approach the tank if you don't want your boot snooped. Snoop? Boop da snoot. Da snoot booped. I'll boop your snoot real bad with lasers and audio that goes and you're not gonna like me very much. That's what you get for coming to Osaka G. Still laughing my ass off about that. That one part. I don't think there's iron even in the blood of the biters. Though the red coloring makes me think there's some iron oxide somewhere, but nope. They probably got it from crushing chrysanthemums together or something. Okay, I'm willing to admit there's nothing here. Stone and oil. So we're gonna get all the oil we can. I think we're still hella full on stone. And coal anyway, even if coal was here. But yeah, there's nothing for us to... Okay. Nope, you win this round. You win this round. You win this round. You win this round. Yeah, okay. You win this round. That rock wall was ran 7-0 on me. More oil. Oh, they are swarming. They're swarming. Do bugs ever get cold? No. They swarm. It's warm. It's warm. Swarm. Damn it. I messed that up. Hey, is it cold under that blanket of bugs? No. Swarm. Oh, that wall had it coming. You all saw it. That wall had it coming. Are we on stuff? We're not far off before we're just done. Yeah, rockin'. Rockin'. Wow, the one we found was not even half. Jeez, oh my. Freaking awesome. Well, we got the stuff. Do bugs get cold? Can't get colder in there right now. Bug doesn't have a heart after all. They're also cold. They're cold elemental. They like to get high and watch an anime they haven't seen before. They're chill AF. Here's what we're gonna do. Time is it? We're gonna do one more warp, and then I'm calling it. So this one, we're gonna jingle jangle our bangle out of here. And then we'll complete one more warp. Right before we do another warp is when we'll wrap it up. So, boop. Yeah, there's nothing for me to do. If I could get me teeth in some iron, that'd be great. Need to be some kind of eldritch abomination for surviving nuclear war after all. That's valid. Holy shoot. Okay. Done. Mission accomplished. Ask and ye shall receive. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Right on the stuff. Yeah, woo indeed. 2.8 million. Oh. There's everything here. Now, I've played this mod pack before, or this style before, and what that usually means is the enemies are fierce. Enemies are fierce with a capital IRS. Oh, this is all screwed up now. Shoot potatoes. Shoot potatoes, baby, shoot potatoes. Oh, it's fine. Of the things that could have been broken, that was a nil item. Okay, so we're saying 40, 30, oh, 28. 28 for a saturated red belt, yeah? 29. That should be a saturated red. That does look mighty saturated to me. Hot jams. Gotta protect the delicious iron underbelly. Thanks, lads. Yeah. Seeing a lot of yellow, so that's perfect. I think your late Iron Sword should aim for 4 red belts and just toss the rest into storage. Yeah, now that there's 3 coming in, yeah, so what I was doing before is this. So these 2 were here, I was splitting it out to 4 and just stashing. Yeah, but now that I got 3, I want to redo all that as well. Let's work on the right side a little bit. How soon until I'm at bots? Oh, you know what I really should work on first? Nuclear. The freaking nucleus. No, I know it's not hooked in. It just spawned. It just showed up. So yeah, that's why it's not hooked in. Pull this back by 1. That's not right. But yes, you are correct. More storage is critical. Without a doubt, without a trace. Let's get this crap stashed. What am I missing? Iron? Yeesh. Not no frickin' more, I'm not. What am I short on? Oh, green circuits. Okay. 2 seconds. What I was really hoping to do is use this as the smeltery and this just as an input, but because it's the perfect space for me to get multiple smelting things going, I kind of figured it'd be just a terrible waste to not use it for that purpose. Okay, so come to me. Thank you. Oh, I know it's a mess. Trust me, I'm aware. Okay. Purged. Purged. Purged, purged. There was uranium. Do I care about uranium? How much we got? 1.5k. 74 shiny. I have so much uranium planned out for... What am I thinking of? So much uranium planned for... uranium rounds. That's yellow tech though, so we're not quite there yet. This is fine. I don't see a problem with this. That's dedicated. So if I was to pull 3 full lines of smelting, which I might want to do. One. Yeah, I don't have enough height. I don't know how much I want to redux this whole thing. And there's no way I can feed a belt up top because I only have red tech. And I need to weave it with yellow tech. This thing here. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay. Point stands. Okay, we're still influxing, so that's good. I need a 3x4 balancer, which isn't hard to make. I guess I kind of want it like this. And then this guy goes like this, boop, 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 and he gets fed the other side. Okay, there's a 3x3 balancer with 2x2 blocks, I guess. Not my finest hour, okay? Not my finest hour. You're full, how about that? Yeah, now who's angry? I'm not. I'm just loaded with lead and metal and everything. There's that. Take. Do I want to do this differently? Now's the time for me to do this differently. Yes, I want to do this differently. Stop, stop, stop. I have too much crap. Thank you. Here to trash slots. Here. We're gonna bifurcate this out a bunch. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's what I want. Because reducing it didn't give me any less or more storage? Inventory's full. Yeah, brother, I know. Now, the only thing I'd like to do ultimately is feed, like, this guy into this guy, because there's no real balancing right now. You know, we could do something like... Let's play a little bit. Let's experiment a little bit here. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work. About that. I could go 3 to 8. 3 to 6, though, is working okay. But yeah, I gotta balance it. I gotta balance it out before it comes in. Trying to think of the easiest way to do that without this getting really pedantic. Here. Okay, have that. This goes away. This goes away. Yep, this is gonna happen. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to overthink this because every second I'm wasting is less stuff I'm bringing into the house. So much stuff. Okay, try this again. So this all has to get pre-mixed before anything. So if I do this and this, I need the bottom to go to the top. I need more things. Okay, thanks. I need the bottom to go to the top like this. Right? So there's that. I need this top one to get fed to the middle. I could just use a 4-4 and feed one back into itself. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's smart. Let's see if I remember how to make one on the easy street. It's... Just like that. You just leave two ends unattached. So the problem is I need 3. So now I want storage, right? Now this is going to go 1, 2, 3. Like that. And now I do this. Right? Are we all thinking different stuff? We might be. There, just start feeding. I don't know if that bought me any more space at all, actually. And then knock it back down to 1 line? I was hoping to get a slightly more compact build than the traditional 4-4. I'm not mad about it, just I don't like it. Okay, backfill. 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 Backfill so much stuff. So much stuff. Somebody remind me I gotta do a coal run. Please. There you go. I hate it, but it'll work. I could have just used 8 lines, yeah. But now this is sorting, you know, it's balancing it out. So the next thing we do is we go out here and we add the 3rd line. I don't know how, but we do. Thank you. I'm gonna do that right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Need more powerful processing, that's for sure. Nope, there was a whole mess of stuff. Thank you. The best brute force way to do this small area is starting with 2 splitters, going to 3. Going back to 2 to back and not caring about imperfect sorting. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. But because I'm sorting on that end, this is not necessary anymore. Because that... Ugh. I don't like how this works. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. How about that? Well, that's dumb. Well, I guess what's gonna happen here... Let's not make this look ridiculous, even though I've already accomplished that. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay, I don't care. Now... Hey, we got a turret back, look at that. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's dumb. But I like it. I'm kinda falling in love with it, you know what? I might rework that later, but for right now, it does not matter. Slappy slappy. If it's dumb and it works, it's not dumb, my friend. But yes. It's actually still something that's still a really great conversation point about this months and years later after it hits YouTube and folks are like, how come you just didn't blah blah blah? And I'm like, when you're in the seat, you know, when you're in the seat doing the thing and slapping it together, you gotta remember the 10 or 11 other things. So it's very rarely gonna be a fairy tale-esque setup. That's not to say I couldn't be better at the game, because I'm not great at the game, I just like the game. That is beautiful. How much we pulling now? 4K? Yeah! Alright, and many of these drills are just not working. Because of productivity. Yeah, I think that'll do. I do need to do another coal run. Okay. Do a quick run around up here. Yep. I kind of figured. You're not looking too shabby. Kind of figured. There we go. Yep, a few for me. 86% on another rocket. It's gonna take a while for us to get that structurally stable. Let's say it like that. We do have a surplus of stuff down there. That's looking good. Pull low. Steel non-existent. Yep, let's get that going on. Hi. Huh? That's the take. And that's just gotta cook. Okay, let's talk about the right side then. Ooh. Talk about the right side or just go get uranium? The resources are so good here. That's crazy. I'm gonna go get uranium. Low key, I kind of always want uranium just being worked on all the time. Nothing that has to be snap fingers and you got the stuff, because that's not how it works. But I like to have more than enough of this. I definitely super duper don't need oil. I definitely super duper do not need oil. Now, we're sitting on like 100,000 coal. Yeah. Yep, we're good. You can go away, thanks. My sugar stash is full. And what we're bringing in... Oh, finally it cleared? Nope. The first buffer chest is full, and that means the second buffer chest is full. Yeah, we got buffer for a while. Nico, my man. Soon. Actually, we should have tapped out a little bit ago, but I did say I want one more warp. Is the right side. What's up, wee man? You hungry? Man, you are really gonna appreciate snackies after I've been telling you 5 more minutes, huh? I'm sorry, man. Decisive. Just 5 more minutes, okay? Actually, it's to my benefit to keep him a little on the hungrier side, because then he will not fuss about his meds. That's not my plan. Like, that's not like, hey, I starved my cat so he eats his meds. That's not it, but I'm literally pushing it 5 minutes. If this was like 7 p.m. and I'm like, 5 more minutes, then I'm a bad cat daddy, and that's not cool. Bad cat daddy, and that's not cool. Right, cause I did this before. Yep, perfect. Should be good. Look at that. Nice. No, legit 5, well, 20, I guess, more now. Yeah, I might need that second belt. I'll check it in a sec. Looks like it's still not condensed enough for me to need it. That is a lot of uranium. 1,000 a minute? Yes. Well, what's also going to happen is my insides are going to collapse because I also desperately need to eat. I got up at another 20 minutes earlier, and I put a bunch of stew meat in a crock pot with onions, potatoes, chives, so many chives. Call back to chives. So many chives. And it's going to be delicious. I'm very hungry for it. I should make a rice or a pasta side for some carbs, but... yeah, that was the end of that statement. Okay, 554. Can have that. Do you need more walls? Yeah, more bricks. Yes, you do. What's this waiting on? Red science. Why is red science bad? Oh, because I was out of iron and crap. Let's get more iron. Yep. What I am gonna do is, can I have a little steel for me? Oh, I need bricks now. No! No! 10 is a good start, thanks. What floor am I on? Well, that was perplexing as hell. There's no reason for me to not have more processing power. And we're pulling in how much iron ore? Yeah. Iron ore what? I know. Yeah, let's start with this. Ba-da. No, don't make green circuits! Oh, give me all that. Yeah. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There is no reason why I shouldn't have done this. Oh, this child. They're playing a wonderful game of shut the F up. So apparently when somebody talks and you don't want them to, you just shout at the top of your lungs, shut the F up. It's a delightful game. I wish I had known about the frivolities of children way back when I was said youngling. I would have used also the pop culture sensation of shut the F up. I might use a train. Yeah, that might be what goes down. Why is the steel guy on the left not doing anything? Do I not have enough? Well, it's a 1 to 1, right? It takes 5 iron to make 1 steel. 1 steel. There we go. Okay. It just had to catch up with the stuff. That's fine. All right. Not gonna worry about that. Cool. Now just more production. Now I'm not turning iron plate into steel. I'm turning iron ore into steel. Yeah, I just don't want to hold it anymore. There we go. Okay, I'll take this. I ran out of gears years ago, didn't I? Yep. A little more rearranging. Oh, yes. 2,000. Gosh. Oh, that's what happened here. Oh. Oh, you butts. Okay, Oh, they're both in the way, too. What jackassery has befallen me? Yeah, I know the belt's in the way, ding dong. That's what I'm trying to remedy here. Oh, this is... what is going on here? That was the dumbest piece of cinema I've ever been a part of. Beat it back up to bring it back down. Come on. What's happening? Who's got a low blood sugar? I got a low blood sugar. What's up? That was insanely stupid. Oh, man. Alright, what are you missing? Rocket fuel. Really? What's going on here, babe? Oh, I see. Less than 2,000, yeah. Say 5,000. I should be using tanks and stuff and being significantly more formulaic about this, but right now I've just been up until now, and it's been working out pretty well. Yeah, I'd recommend, if anyone has the opportunity, just once, just go absolutely and just see how the afternoon takes you. See the sights. In a town you're not familiar with, go check out some stuff. See what that's all about. Enjoy the platitudes that you have access to. Of course it needs more green science. Of course it does. Alright. Yep. Oh, nuclear. The nucleus. I'd like to start talking about that. What do I need? It's a ton of copper, right? Copper, steel, circuits, concrete. That's easy. And I would probably like 2 of them. It's probably a good start. Buffers and all kinds of coolness. Oh, you deleted my well, you didn't delete the concrete, so that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it'll do. I need 500 steel. Go figure. Okay, well, I'll put that on a wish list that may never happen. I haven't been outside in a while. I should probably do something about that. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Good day, Crank. Not stuttering at all. 3 very compressed belts. I'm cool with that. How's this coming along? Yeah, that's gonna sit us in the green for a long time. In accounting, red means you're negative, black means you're positive, right? So it's gonna set us in the black for a while, but it's green, so I said green. What's that ding-dong doing over there? I think the boys are planning a not uprising for the amount of 5 more minutes, yeah. Oh! Did he drop any gubbins? No. Again, nothing. Yeah. Boo. Me getting there was just gonna get me killed. That's my thought too! Yeah! I don't mean to be crotchety old Johnny man, but back in my day, I reckoned that when you befelled yourself a big lad and kicked him right in the junk shins, that he gave you something in the form of gubbins. Alright, Granddad. It's time for bed. Gubbina. No gubs. No love. Now we're back online. Look at that. Look at that. Kick him in the junk. Eh. I can't kick. You can't kick in this game, I guess. That refund. I played thousands, plural, of this game. Thousands of hours. I'm not gonna get a refund now. You think that'll work? You think that'll work if I go to Steam? Hi, what can I help with today? I'd like a refund. Okay, what seems to be a problem with it? I don't like food anymore. Like, that would be just as sensical as trying to get a refund with how many hours I have in this game. Alright. I mean, minor losses? infinitesimally small amounts of... Oh, there was a fair amount of loss, but still. Alchemechanist, welcome. It's been a while, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're doing swell. Okay, we are starting to stutter. So what I might do is I might pull this the Gubbin Age. There's the Age of Exploration, the Age of Discovery, and the Age of Gubbins. Did I lose some bots? Oh, crap. I'm coming for you, babies. I did, they're gone now. Maybe they went back to, the thing. Yeah, so back in my day, in other mod packs such as similar these, there would be, like, some T3 productivity mods that'd be fine for my science array, but no. The game says I reckon it not be so. One John Tiberius Megacycle, and I say it. Hi, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. I need 11? Yoicks. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had it on hand. Look at that. Well, look at that. All the iron. What are we at now? 103,000. That's not nearly the number I want to hear. The air in the furnace dimension must be positively choking. I don't think we breathe. It's thick with dank for sure, but I really hope our character just doesn't breathe. We are weak to toxins and poisons? Furnaces do though. You know what? That's right. The combustion process will eventually just go burr 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 and power off like a red alert. The red alert game from ye old Command and Conquer days. Just be like, you know what? If you're not gonna respect me when I ain't got enough stuff for stuff, then I'm not gonna whatever. So hold on. This is 50 steel for one of these things? That's why this is so expensive. I dump 800 in the box and we only get 16 pieces. Oh my god. That's why this has been such a slog. The engineer man is a fish. You can trust me. My dad works at Nintendo. Ah yes, resting on the old family creds. The old family creds. Okay, that's doing that. That's doing that. I don't think I need more ammo, but I'm gonna take more ammo because I can. 15 minutes. So 13 minutes and then I'm done. That's all good. You're a little low. I already just checked you and I already forgot. Or for 10, yeah. This is iron. The thing is, I can smell the dinner. And I think that's... Oh, maybe that's why Nico's going a little nuts. He can also smell my dinner. He cannot has, because there is enough garlic to take the paint finish off of a trailer hitch. There we go, sure. Those were words. Those were words that worked. Fitty. Yep, nothing else I want to research. We'll get this done, and we'll probably chill out on research so I can actually work on getting the rest of this thing built. Enough garlic to kill a Nico-sized elephant. There's enough garlic to kill an elephant-sized elephant. Are you crazy? Yes, I know what I said. An elephant-sized elephant. That's stuttering just a little bit. One full guy goes in. 2 belts. It doesn't matter. I'm tired of overthinking. Math has left my body. You know how in some anime when a character gets smacked in the head and their soul leaves their body or whatever because they're dead? It's that, but it's just like Logarithmic equations have fled the battlefield. You know that whole quadratic formula thing? I don't anymore. That's where I'm at. That's how much mental stamina I've got right now. It's always crossed my mind. I wonder if I took like a 30 or 40 minute break, if I could just keep going. I wonder if elephants eat garlic. They're somewhat omnivorous, I think. I think they'd be fine. Yeah. I think they'd honestly be fine. They're built like an elephant. But I said the dumb thing I said just for being silly. Dude got hit by a tank-sized tank. Wait a minute. Is there belt stacking? No. No, the belt only has a... No, the belt has a capacity of 1. Okay. The uranium mining speed is 200%. That's twice... Yeah. Yep. I'm out of light oil again. Is it because they're full of heavy? Of course it is. So you're not cracking because... Okay, what I need to do is I need to put these in tanks. Then work off the tanks. Actually, can I... Hi, Nico. I know. Oh, we're out of water. What the... Oh! Because the thing got all kablim-blammed. Okay. Which one of you, ding-dongs did the thing? Yup. This is what we call affectionately a feedback loop. And this is not gonna help me do anything. Okay. Fine. But whatever. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Lero, yeah. That's good watering. Yeah. Okay. So, can you read the contents of this machine? 90. It's not really what I want. Should just do tanks. What's supposed to happen is if you have too much heavy oil... let's cut that. If we have too much heavy oil, what's supposed to happen is that's when we start cracking. Let's try this instead. I know, Nico. Include in crafting. Don't include in crafting. Okay, so what are you reading right now for heavy oil? 30. That is in the output of the refinery. Oh, and we're already tapped. Awesome. If this is greater than... I don't know what the output is. What is the maximum output here? 25. So 50? 90? Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out it easily without doing a bunch of tank magic. Tank magic is what you use when you shoot out of the tank. Oh, love you very much, my boy. I know, man. 5 minutes, literally 5 minutes. Okay, so now, if whatever's in each of the machine's output... I don't know why it says 30. Something else is being read here. Your ingredients are not being read. Check recipe. Well, I don't want to read the ingredients. Hey, superior platform loaders, which means a third one. Why were those listed as two separate texts then, and not linear? I'm not even angry, I'm just confused. Okay, nothing's broken though? Yes. It's crapped all over creation. Okay, that's fine now. Okay. I think I fixed it. I don't know where the 30's coming from. Because these are not being... Oh, here. Well, here's 20. The third pipe. I need to get upstairs. But I think I fixed it. Light is going. That's going. Okay, good enough. Better than it was. I definitely should be setting up for the 50th time storages and work off of that. But I can't be bothered. Take that. I would love to launch another rocket today. 29. You need all this steel. Need all this. Need all this. You're good. Okay. Let's check the left and right side. Did something borked? Yes, it did. Something got borked. Sulfuric acid? No. 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 Oh. 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 That means the other side's all screwed up. Ah. Damn it. All right. Bruh. Bruh. Can't wait to fix that next session. I mean, I can. Okay, fixed. Fixed enough. Go to the other side, make sure that's not hosed. I'm sure that's hosed as well. But the funny thing is, because we've got such a magnificent buffer, I'd never know it's hosed. Well, now I got 4 lines in. That solves everything. 1, 2... 1, 2... Yeah, I see what's wrong. I see what's incorrect. The whole damn thing. Ah, man. Am I gonna bother to fix this thing? Oh crap, the ad break. I was hoping to stall on that. Alright. Okay. Good. Good, great. All 3 are going in. All 3 are getting processed. Great. We can mess with that later. We can mess with that later. I'm gonna let iron just chunk its way through. Let's go ahead and grab another bin of this. Use a bigger U shape. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. But I'm going to start packing up, and we're going to call this a session. I'm not too sure who to raid today. Oh, no. This gets packed, this gets packed. Packed, that gets packed, that gets packed. Yeah, this was a very excellent stream. Yeah, this was awesome. We got a lot done. Lots of research got wrapped up today. We doubled our research capacity. We've upgraded the production line. We launched at least 1 rocket, and we have the starter set up for the platform, so that's good. Come on, lads. Oh, I left my tank out here. Oops. We have enough uranium for Covarex. That's awesome. We got so much research done that I think there's nothing really I want to add. What I want to do is I want to conserve our steel so we could actually start building out the space station. If that thing can just hot drop steel, that would be pretty incredible. So here's this. There's that. We've got 3 steel chests of stuff. Awesome. Thank you, Nedvid. That's incredibly helpful. I hate it when I misplace a 50-ton tank. Yeah. Something that's rated in billions of dollars in defense machinery, and I cannot be bothered to find it. Yeah. I usually have it on me, but I've been so mentally busy with the logistics side of things. It just is like, yep, whoops, lost it. Oh, I know why this side's been really quiet. Look at the main base on the minimap. It's getting giggled. It's getting giggled. There's that, there's that. Ride 'em in rod. Yeah, I'm gonna look through my list and see who else might be playing Factorio. Yeah, we'll give them a raid. Otherwise, yeah, we'll probably hit up Hat. We haven't raided them in... I think we raided them once last week. Oh. Okay, nope, we're clear. We are clear, we're good. I'm doing this manually because reasons. I don't know why. What do we sit on? We got a lot of iron. Yeah, freaking dope. Yep. I didn't collect everything from the other side. Thank you. That's all fine. Do you have enough ammo? 1,000 rounds. Thank you. You can have that. We clean up the other side, and then we are done. Yep. Solid effort. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna go dump this upstairs, because I'm gonna forget about it tomorrow. 52, we have enough for an expansion! Oh my god, we're launching a rocket right away. Tomorrow in the AM. On the bright. Launching rockets all day, all night. Oh. Did you not engage in combat? Maybe I forgot that I already took care of that. Clear, dump. And dump. Okay, 1 minute 40. Nuclear next session. Yeah, nuclear as well. What are you out of? Engines? 'Cause steel. Yep. Okay, great. Fine and fair and foo. Alright, let's give us a save. Save and save. Alright, that is good enough for me. My goodness gracious. And no one plays Factorio no mowers. Aw. Sag. Okay, well, we did mention Hat.Sat several times throughout the stream, so let's give them a raid. Hat.Sat. They are currently playing Europa Universalis 5, which is another one of those games that I find incredibly interesting, but for me, it's too much. So it's really cool to see somebody else give it a swing. And yeah, thanks again for all the support, the chats, and everything. Same time tomorrow. Hope you all are doing well. Stay hydrated, and I'll catch you next time.